Alright, there we go. Hello, pleb. Hello, Bailover. How are you both doing? Welcome in. Doing some? There we go. Thank you. Been sleepy all day? Yeah, are you trying to, like... Are you trying to, like, turn your sleeping rhythm around? Or just, like... Just generally feeling sleepy? And I just came straight out of the gate completely unable to speak, didn't I? That is always great. That's always a good sign. Ah, hungover, I see. And also, congratulations to Pleb for getting first. Yeah, I don't know if I really... Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but I don't drink, so I don't know if I've ever really been hungover. But we did have like a company party a couple of days ago. Oh no, I think it was like late last week. And let's just say there's some people at my job who enjoys their alcohol. So I think it was like almost a half of my office did not show up the next day because they were all hungover. But yeah. Let's get into some Jade Empire. Right, so we got to the big city. I mean, you know how it is with Norwegians and drinking beer lower. It's like, oh hey, there's alcohol. Let's just drink way too much. Because why the fuck not? Because who have ever heard of drinking in moderation, right? My boss is cool with that. My boss is the worst one with that. My boss is the person who... I mean, my boss is one of them. He's one of those, like... Right, let's start doing, like, rounds of shots at, like, 12 PM. I'm assuming most people just sort of end up using one of their free days or something to compensate for it. I mean, people are generally good about not doing that, you know, if they have like something really important the next day that they can't put off. But yeah, we got ourselves to the big city, chapter 3, and we got this whole arena here. You know, typical Knights of the Old Republic. So we got ourselves an arena where we can be doing some fighting, I'm assuming. What's up, pleasure to see a fine young lady at the bar. How many people stopping by recently? How can this town be slow with an arena in the same building? Oh, I can really speak to that. No, I'm not one paying to pay attention to the comings and goings of the arena. Something to drink? Or just here to chat? Sure, what do you have to drink? Wait a minute. You're with the gentleman, aren't you? Extremely large, somewhat odorous, the black something. Yes, he mentioned you. I'm afraid he's already running a tab in your name. Runs in there more often than our last turns. I'd extend credit to you as well. Got to love video game logic. I got to this town. I did like a short little run around to talk to some people, and apparently the Black Whirlwind, one of my companions, has been running in and out of this place a bunch of times already. It was like, I've been there for like 10 minutes. This doesn't make sense at all. We made General Rodan. Ooh, that's a pretty cool fight. Yeah, so you're running around that poison toxic area then. You're a little bit of a pain to deal with. Yeah, I didn't approve that of drinking.
Oh,
but he did, and I'm but a humble barkeep. While he is humble, gigantic, axe-wielding, battle-hardened warrior. Crowned of fit of murderous rage, the choice seemed obvious. I'm certain you understand, and even if not, there's little I can do now. Now, there's something else I can help you with. I mean, as long as I don't end up having to pay for it, I don't mind this barkeep extending credit to one of my companions, as long as I'm not asked to pay for it. Yeah, what happened with the man who was roughed up? Was there rightly? I'm sure it was a misunderstanding of some sort. I didn't really see what happened. Did it happen right in front of you and you could not see it? Oh, it's easy to miss such things. Busy drink orders, dirty bowls, and a number of things can come up. Don't trouble yourself over such things. Stirring up things that bother you only summons them back to do so again. Let's move on. Tell about this arena in the tavern then. That's more than what you see looking around yourself. Tavern's the usual setup. You order a drink, you get one. And you just stare at it mournfully or drink it and order another. You direct questions about the arena to greet the promoter. It's usually in the back rooms where the fighters mill about. Can you tell me anything about the city? I talk about it when you can walk about it. Wander the streets, taking the sights. I'm staying here if you're curious. Alright then. Hello, Port. How are you doing? Welcome in. God.
No woman can resist the alluring gaze of lustful Lao. I can say good morning in 7 dialects. Which would you prefer I use tomorrow?
Maybe all of them if you answer some questions first. Now, let's just open down some questions.
I see your true question dancing in your marvelous eyes. Yes, I can lift a 2-person rickshaw without my hands. Would you like a demonstration?
Oh. It took me longer than it should to realize what he meant by that. Did a run in the morning, drove a mom to a nearby garden center, picked up some flowers, nice. Watched some streams about the warm pepperoni pizza, nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit worried about my computer because I've had it within a week. It's just completely frozen up twice, which is a little bit worrisome. But like both of those times of freezing up completely was in cases where it could be explained by what I was doing and not necessarily the computer itself. So one time I was playing like Victoria 3 and apparently there's like around Christmas, Windows introduced a new patch that fucked up everything. And I can't roll it back, so that's fun. But I think I've taken the steps necessary to fix that. And the other time I was trying to set up Messiah, which seemed to be bugging out quite hard. So, like, I think it was something with the games that did. I'm pretty sure it was something with the games that did it. But I do plan on upgrading my BIOS as well, just to see if that helps anything. Yeah, that depends on who the two people in the rickshaw are.
That depends on your preferences, doesn't it, little Peach? Still, I would not risk your displeasure when we are so close to just the opposite. Ask the questions you truly had for Lustful Lao, and he will find you your answers. Yes, indeed.
Is this guy just a creep, or... I can ask him about stuff.
Worst subject ever. Instead, let me ask you this. What are the 14 essential differences between a bowl of steaming sweetened rice and a night of fiery passion?
Well...
Don't know? Perfect. Lustful Lao humbly invites you back to a private room to share some rice at your convenience.
Can I beat up this guy now? What? Yeah, you must be used to dining alone. I'd hate to interrupt.
Close, but I am far more accustomed to dining in groups. We should start slowly so your constitution is not
He does not give up, does he?
tested, I think.
Yeah, I think I really need to ask this guy.
Alas, we were just getting to know each other and we haven't even reached the best part. If we're lucky, it will make an appearance next time we speak.
I mean, I don't know what I expected with someone called Lustful Lao.
Either grab a table or ask the tavern keeper directly if you want to order.
But yeah, that was kind of exactly what I should have expected at least. Mechanical cookbook, right? Wonderful.
If you want to order, talk to someone out front.
We're already gone through and looted some stuff. Patrons. More patrons go Shao Siba. Gambler? Oh, Gambler Daoshan? Okay.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Daoshan's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I?
Right, sure.
Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back.
What kind of game are you playing?
A simple enough game called High-Low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure.
Alright.
That's what I was waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower than mine?
Oh, of course. Right, I have... Isn't this gonna be a little 50-50? Wait, how does it count equals? Sure, I bet I'll roll higher.
High it is. Let's see how...
Oh, okay, it's only low wagers. Okay.
Let's
Oh, it's
see how
fine.
they fall, shall we? Not enough spin on the wrist to best my roll is. What say? That's what. Not enough spin on the wrist to. What? Not enough spin on. What say we? Aiming under my roll, are you?
Let me guess, now I roll high. Oh.
Even. House takes the pot on an even bust, my friend.
Okay.
What say we try
I
again?
mean, I guess technically if even is bust and the house takes it, I guess that would make it technically possible to do like to actually run this fairly. Like in the long run.
You take care of your.
This game's the only honest one in town.
Go away, I don't want any. You should stay a while and relax. There's probably a fight starting soon in the arena pit.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena?
Oh god.
No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire.
So one thing is a
Were you
little...
looking for me?
Ah.
I'm Lady Rento, and I was expecting someone sent by
I
Captain Sen.
I think I have a quest about her. Right, yes. So she is the one who got swindled, right. You are hunting down her swindler. I think it was roughly how it went. Or at least we are hunting down like a con man on behalf of Captain Sen. And this is the lady we need to talk to. I wonder if we can actually win, like if we get lucky. The randomness on that, if we can actually win on that dice game or not. Right, yeah, I'm here to talk about Creative Yukon. Go try to progressing some witchering today. Nice. Which one of them? I think you already played 1 and 2. Maybe Witcher 3 would be like the obvious one that everyone would start to play through. I'm curious how like Witcher 3 was stupidly popular. I'm curious how many people played Witcher 3 and then went back and actually played the first 2 games. I'm also really curious of those who went back and tried to play the first game. How many of those just fell off because now this is way too old and crusty. But yeah, I'm here to talk about Creative Yukon.
Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he?
Oh.
I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming.
How much did you give him?
Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this.
That sounds a whole lot like not my problem. Unless you're willing to pay more to have him not hunted down. Why is Yukon wanted for confidence schemes then?
That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him.
Do you have any idea where Creative Yukon might be?
I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be exciting to watch. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
Okay, that sounds fair enough.
If you happen to find the poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your...
Vanguard.
Whoa, back up a bit there. Judge Fang doesn't like people blocking his view of the arena.
Ah.
Even a pretty lady like you. You might make him miss out on someone getting their nose broken, or their leg, or even their skull.
Oh, I bet there's a...
He was just saying that there hasn't been a good skull fracture for at least a week. It's put him in a foul mood.
I bet there's a quest that involves us needing to speak to Judge Fang. And that's going to require us to actually do the arena at that point. No, if you haven't gotten around to doing it by then. Alrighty then.
Good idea.
Spectator... Gentle breezes.
Forget it, lady. I stick with male clients, and right now I'm on Judge Fang's payroll. He doesn't like me branching out to make money on the side.
Alright, good for you then.
Unless you're into something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldier stand at attention.
Who is this Judge Fang guy?
Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next room with his guards. Likes to come and watch the arena fights.
So in the next room, it's out in the middle of the
blood
arena.
And the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem to care either way. There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun night.
You don't like him much, do you?
I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this. There's no act too brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well.
Why do you work for him?
I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang.
Ah, right.
He's not the kind of man you just walk away from.
You need a knife to help you walk away?
He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power to find me wherever I run. I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim fact. But at least he pays well. Go ahead. It's not like I'm going to tell you anything that isn't...
Alright, so pretty much...
Good.
Pretty much is just the standard question. Hello? Which bent? Let's finish exploring upstairs first. Apple's Han, he definitely is... Yeah, these are definitely all the arena fighters, aren't they? I hate the constant push of the crowds, don't you? He's a bit gone from here soon. That's why I cheer for Iron Soldier. He sneers at the crowds, the fighters in the system. None of them can defeat him. He must be new around here. I may not care to spend time with the people who frequent this place, but I remember faces. What do you want from me? There's so many named characters, like, you have the option, tell me about yourself. I'm like, why do I care about this person right now? Enough to ask about that. So better things to do than discuss the city. When I know about it by the outcasts, usually barking outside the building. It's been full of useless information. Right, yourself then? Keep an eye on things for soldiers, see? I even help him train and work out any tension he might be feeling after a fight. What sort of things do you keep an eye on? New fighters like yourself. Also try to keep tabs on what Kailan the Serpent and Scoon Lucky Cho are up to. Okay, tell me anything about... Okay, so if I want any gossip or know about any other people, this is the lady I want to come to. Okay. Yeah, let's talk about you and Soldier again. So, he suffers from a lot of tension, does he? He said my treatment methods are more unauthorized than Dr. Ann's, but no less effective. Also much more enjoyable for us both. Ah. That sort of help, okay. And how do you help him train? I'll help him in any way he needs me to. I maybe start to learn some of his styles, even though I'm a long way from his skill. And you can match him. Right then.
Another pathetic gawker here to bask in the glory that is Iron Soldier, the Silver Division champion? What in all the Empire do you want?
Do you want to fight? I think I would like you to change your tone, please.
Oh, really? You find me disagreeable? You should try standing downwind of yourself, peasant.
Ah.
And please, don't bother firing yourself up to challenge me out of some fool notion of pride. Things aren't done that way here. The guards stop all fighting unless it happens in the pit, or they want it to happen.
Ah, I see. Right.
Iron Soldier's fame comes as much from his foul temper and ego as it does from his skill. The people love to despise him.
Okay. Got a little knowledge base here.
Just leave me alone.
That's okay.
I don't talk to spectators.
Yeah, fair enough. I am still a spectator only. All the fighters. Oh, actually they threw the cuts in.
intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem.
But...
Enough! Find a solution and leave me alone.
Well, sounds like we got an excuse for joining the fighting ring.
This is not an approbate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere.
Why do you have little flags in your head?
Glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new blood?
Yep, I am
The
indeed
Lotus assassins watch this place like vultures circling a sick buffalo. They recruit new talent from among the best fighters.
Oh.
If you join this
that
place, you'll want to avoid attracting their attention.
That does make a lot of sense. Okay.
Come with me a moment and we'll engage-atate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make.
I don't mind beating up some people for money.
This is turning out to be an excellent day. Most ostentatious indeed.
Is that an actual word? Did you just butcher the language on purpose?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
I'm pretty sure that word had a couple extra syllables. Yeah, I'll just mark you down as an idiot. Go on.
A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix.
Let's try to be as disagreeable as possible, I think, in this game. To pretty much everyone, just being walking menace. What are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I've heard that you were asking around and talking to some of our best and brightest. Your interest tells me all that I need to know about you.
I mean, I kind of skipped them until I had a reason to talk to them.
Let's say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire. The arena awaits.
Yeah, before anything, I need to know the rules.
Here you fight for silver. Glory is yours for the taking if you value it. The rewards start small, but in the gold division, you could easily retire on your winnings. In fact, our last champion, Raging Ox, did just that. Suddenly up and left to enjoy his winnings, clearing the way for the Ravager to take his place. You'll start low and advance on my say-so, but I can already tell you're going to expel in this place. You'll not languish in the qualifiers for long.
Yeah, it wouldn't do to have the main. It wouldn't do to have the player character struggle to advance in the arena, would it? Yeah, who or what would I face? I mean, obviously there's other people around here, but animals as well.
You will face the flashing blade of Crimson Kana, the stern resolve of Iron Soldier, and the troublesome triumvirate of the Sung Brothers.
Wait, all three of them at the same time?
If you defeat these veterans, you will face the Ravager, our newest champion, who tore his way through the divisions to replace the now retired Raging Ox. Go ask them yourselves if you want to know more. Hapless Hans faced more than a few of them too, if you want his perspications.
Yes, I'm thinking I'm going to do a couple of fights here and then go and explore the rest of the city. I'm assuming these fights are not deadly, right?
Do you have any idea how much paperwork I have to do when a contestant of the Empire's finest tournament dies? Wards and
More than you
spells
want, I'm
have protected
assuming.
fighters in this place since its construction. It's been easily 20 years since they failed.
But obviously, the finale of this is going to end up with a fight where it's actually off, right? Yeah, what would happen if someone specifically tries to dispel the protections?
I'm no sorcerer, but I suppose it could happen. Still, any magically inclined person would notice something like that.
Jade Empire's been going pretty well, and been doing much. Just really I'm talking to people.
The protections would reweave themselves automatically in time. They've done so before.
Just trying to get into some fighting. Right, I want to join.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
I'm egregious prevaricator. Respected scholar and grower of pipeweed. I'll just give her an actual name.
Right, a fine name. A fine name indeed.
Yeah, we're probably gonna want to come up with
But
something
it
else.
won't
Yeah.
sell. Not at all. We need something more memorable for the crowds. Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
I think I kind of like this because it's like it basically lets them have voice. Like they give you just like a couple names to choose from. They let you name the character whatever you want. But then in this specific case, when they want to, you know, call out your name, and it would be weird to announce the player character coming to fight without giving the name. You have to choose one of like a couple of predetermined ones that they have voices for. Still, Raging Dragon, a little bit too proactive. Tiger lifts the mountains to voice. Too much. Let's go with Silver Phoenix.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain?
Yes.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a... Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other...
That's all I need to know?
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
I probably should have talked to everyone before.
We're all one big happy family.
I probably should have talked to everyone before
a big, happy idiot, huh?
joining, so I could got their
As you can see,
opinion of
they
me as
always
a
have something to say.
just a visitor, someone who's just watching. Yeah, tell me about the first fight.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top.
Okay, do I get to fight
Even
with
our great
weapons?
champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system.
I'm assuming I get to use all my styles. Right?
I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started?
I would like no.
If that's the decision you want to make, it's your profanation.
If I can tell me about the champion of my division.
Han isn't a champion exactly, but he's solid enough that all fighters must beat him before they can leave the qualifiers. I like hapless Han personally. He never quits trying. Reminds me of a young me trying to clamber my way up from the streets. He'll go far, you rest assured.
Doesn't sound like it, but okay. Yeah, I know you're disappointed. I get around to it. I just need to talk to everyone first. Greetings, I'm Crimson Kana, known in the prosperous east for my swordsmanship. I came here to test my abilities, but I found my will and purity of spirit tested as well. You're just starting your career here. You'll see what I'm talking about soon enough, I'm sure. You do not have the stance of a novice about you. If they dislike this place, why don't you just leave? Mind, spirit, and body must all be tested. You can achieve peace in a garden, but you earn it on a battlefield. Those reached without trial are not so easily kept. That does make a certain kind of sense. Many philosophies agree with it, many do not. The ensuing debate are no less a field of battle than this one. Not all battles are fought with weapons. Yeah, yes, an outsider, what do you think of the Imperial City? I've not been there as long as some of the others, but I will answer as well as I can. Want to know about this area, Skull's Garden, or city in general? Yeah, tell me about this area here. Start close. Around the heart of the Empire Tavern is the market district, bustling with open markets and hawkers. Vibrant, full of life, and even louder than a battlefield. Okay, Skull's Garden. They learned men and worthy of respect. They can teach me a little of the sword. The garden lies across the waterway, past the nobles' houses. It's open day and night. And the city in general? I'm sure you know, this is the capital of the Jade Empire. The city itself is built around the Emperor's Gate, the massive passage into the Emperor's lands through the wall. Any way through? The gates were frequent use in the past, but now Emperor's son allows no one to pass through. Then again, he has flight at his disposal, I suppose. Ooh, do you know any history of the wall? The wall's defensive role has long since been eclipsed, but remains an ever-expanding monument to the Empire's strength. All the land within it is the Emperor's own. Any way through? Nobody else about that? Okay, well, thank you for that. Anything to say to a fellow contestant now?
You look a shade better than the usual cowardly dogs we get through here. Just a shade, though. So you've earned the right to talk to me. Lucky you.
I mean, I haven't done anything except sign up.
Everyone just calls me Soldier. You may as well do the same.
I haven't actually fought yet.
If I waste time talking to you, it's because I can respect that you're prepared to lose terribly in the arena.
Ah. Are you always this belligerent?
Given half the chance, yes. If you can't handle it, you don't need to talk to me. There are some people who call the way I operate walking the low path, but they're fools. Talking about the low path is an attempt to deride the philosophy of those of us who see the truth. There's no real altruists in this world, just people who explain their actions with reasons that are easily palatable to the masses. I refuse to kowtow to those kind of lies. I'm a warrior. People either challenge me and grow stronger, or run away like weaklings.
Oh, he sounds like he's closed fist. Yeah, I bet that doesn't earn you a whole lot of friends, does it?
Like I care. It's in my nature to rail against simpering fools, and by being true to the discord I cause, I'm made that much stronger. That's all there is to it. I'm not here to hash this over with you. If you want that, go bother the scholars or one of those saps in the Black Leopard School on the hill.
I'm not sure if I want to go to the school first or to the garden.
Haven't you figured it out yet? I don't like you. You're nothing more than a worm, and I don't talk to worms. Now go on and... Good.
Actually. What sort of things do you keep an eye on? Yep. Okay, I'll get on to it. Asking about that later.
Hello there. I'm Han, though fans and, well, everyone else call me hapless Han.
The punching bag.
It's not such a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager. Our current champion has nearly killed his last two opponents.
Yeah, that's probably not good for business, is it?
I look on the bright side of things. Even if my losses make people call me hapless, are numbers really that important? In my mind, it's trying your best that counts. You know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Things aren't exactly glamorous here in the qualifying round, are they? Now, what can I do for you?
Ask you questions.
You have something on your mind?
How well do you know the city?
I'm sure you can find your way around, but I've been here all my life. I can tell you about the scholars, the common folk, and even a bit about the Emperor himself.
Emperor, you say?
Emperor's son is a savior to the Empire. He created a never-ending supply of water for us. It's just too bad his daughter isn't a bit more respectful of tradition.
Ah, right. The one we're going to meet.
Then again, her father has changed the way things are done, so I suppose that's to be expected.
What kind of changes?
He sealed himself away in the palace. When in the time of the drought, he was a leader and an inspiration. It's a shame that he's become so private. At his last appearance, he seemed so full of life.
Oh.
It was like he hadn't aged a day in 20 years. Perhaps trying to curtail his daughter keeps him young.
Definitely something fucky going on with him then. I mean, we know he's basically killed the god and using the remains of the gods to create water, but on behalf of that sand. So how is the princess disrespectful of tradition?
Princess Leon is a willful child, they say. Don't take that to mean I know her personally, but everyone says she's willful. To be fair, that could be good in a ruler. Still, you have to respect tradition. I'm not exactly sure what she's done that's so bad, but I know it set the nobles aflame with gossip.
What are your impressions of the scholars then?
I like them. Half are as crazy as a drunken chicken, but they occasionally come up with some ingenious ideas like the flyers.
There was like
the
2
most
or 3
revered
people that used
scholars
to
tend
kill
to keep
themselves
to
in
their
that
garden.
process.
Given their lively debates, that's probably safest for the rest of us. If you're curious, the garden lies at the far side of the richer quarters of the
lively
city,
those debates
across
actually
the
get.
waterway from here.
Right, tell me about the commoners then.
Common folk from the Imperial City consider themselves superior to all other common folk, which is just silly if you ask me. The prevailing thought is that everyone outside the city has all the culture of a sunburned ox. Aside from that, the people here are the same as everywhere else. Some good, some bad.
Ah, yes, the good old, hey, I might be a commoner, but at least I'm not an uncultured commoner. I live in a cultured place. Yes, you're a short run out of people who fight here.
It's always good to know who's competing at the higher levels. You're looking to the future. I know a little about Soldier, if you want to hear my take on him. But we could also talk about Kana, if you're curious about her.
Yeah, why don't you tell me about yourself first?
My father is a smith of great renown, and he always wanted me to follow in his footsteps, but I couldn't. My blades would be brittle, and even simple ironwork would be clunky. Eventually, I had to leave home.
Why?
My father is no longer my father. More precisely, I'm no longer a son in his eyes.
Yeah, how bad did
I
you
wasn't
fuck
sure what
up?
to do after being cast from my home, but coming east to the city made sense.
You happy? Maybe?
Don't think for a moment this makes me happy. I fight these memories every day. I was never properly trained. I've learned what I have from watching the fights here, practicing hard and staying focused. That's my story. One day I'll make it here, and my father will have to be proud of me. This is my chance to be someone great, and I'm sticking to it.
Hey, I mean, whatever else you say about how good this guy is, at least he is, trying to put the work in. Huh. Well, Soldier first.
He's one of the most experienced fighters here, but he's hardly a mentor. He's boastful, insulting, and a general pain. The fans love to hate him, though. He is an exceptional fighter. Years of military training will do that to you. He's currently the champion of Silver Division, which tells you something about his skills. That's all I can think of regarding Soldier. He keeps to himself most of the time.
You two sound like a pair of old crones talking about their neighbors. Everything you need to know about me is right over here.
Yeah, sure, Soldier, we weren't talking with you. I'm assuming we got like a bronze division and silver and then... Yes, I'm assuming Kana is bronze division, Soldier is silver division, and then we have Raging Ox as the... No, Ravager as the gold division champion?
I really respect Kana. She's undefeated, did you know?
But yeah,
Made it
bronze
all the
division,
way
yeah.
to bronze division champion without a loss.
Let's see if we can top that.
I know she's from the prosperous East, but for an Easterner, she's very reserved. Easily the most disciplined of us all. She's going to teach her style to the first person who can best her in the arena. People have been really excited about that because her sword is so deadly.
Ooh. Okay, now I'm excited.
Right, you...
Okay, we're gonna need to beat her then.
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you. Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridians. Impressive, and yet somewhat strange.
What's so strange?
I don't know what it is about you exactly, but I would say you have been trained like no other warrior in this place.
Ah, the usual special
What I
speech,
do know
okay.
is that several of the techniques pioneered by what we call the new schools would have astonishing effects on one with your energy.
New schools? Are you blind? How can you sense anything?
My eyes may not function, but I am not blind to the world.
Jumping straight in
Allow
with
me a
both
formal
feet?
introduction. I am Dr. An, acupuncturist. You are one of the arena's contestants, are you not? I hear talk that you are one of the most promising new contenders.
I haven't even gotten into a fight yet.
But I should not prattle on at you. What do you need from me?
Tell me about what you have to sell.
Of course.
Okay, we got... Ooh. Fusion plus 5, okay. Ooh, okay. We got some... 40% mindful intimidation. I definitely want that one. Health plus 10 minus 2 chi, that's... My problem with a lot of these is that they don't make enough difference. Maybe if you bought enough of them, maybe. And focus plus 10? Like the minus 1 intimidation is far more useful, I think. Firstly, do I have this? I do have Bronze Tongue equipped, yeah. But yeah, I swapped the Bronze Tongue out. I swapped Gem of Earth Power out for Bronze Tongue. While I'm running around the city and talking to people. I'm going to put that back on when I start actually fighting. And we are going to be doing that right now, so... Can I go in here now? No, that's for later on? Okay.
Leave me be. I am contemplating.
Ah, right, the Sung Brothers, right.
I want to hear that. What?
I am indeed ready for my next fight. Oh, let's see if we'll fight.
The spirit. Dive right in. Are you ready?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, we just go straight in. I thought we had to walk. I kind of expected we had to walk down, but okay.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
Okay, so without the use swords, I'll probably just stick with the sword for the most part. I don't expect them to have... I would be surprised if they suddenly have like a goal or something like that.
Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential.
I mean, ogres were something we
You
fought like
the
2
eyes of
chapters
the other
ago.
fighters
Like the
as well.
first chapter.
Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
I mean, if we couldn't have done...
Sometimes you don't even need to ask.
I mean, if the Iron Shoulder couldn't have beaten the ogre...
Champion, though.
I...
There are many more opponents
Something would have been
ahead
wrong
of you.
here.
Let's move on, shall we?
Alright.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go.
It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready?
Yes.
Excellent.
Straight in.
4 students test their skills against 1 master.
Oh, okay. Couple of various styles there. One from a little bit magically. Oh, that snappy switch there, that actually kind of looked badass. Although it wasn't entirely on purpose. I'm lucky he was close enough for my final attack to actually hit him.
Soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
I love that they talk about martial arts, someone just swinging a sword around.
Be sure to return when...
Okay, 400 silver. Again, right. I mean, he wasn't wrong and said this wasn't going to be like life-changing money, but it's not no money either.
You're nice, but I think you should talk to Bo, not me.
Oh, Bo's the talker? Okay.
The brothers Sung greet our fellow combatant warmly. I am Sung Bo, this is my little brother Boo, and my older brother Sui.
Do not bother me. Introductions merely clutter the mind.
He has armor, but the way he speaks sounds like a magic user.
Do not worry too much about us, though. There are many fights between you and the Sung brothers, but we shall humor your questions.
I'm mostly curious what division you guys are in. Can we talk about some of the fighters around here?
You'll only deal with the lower ranks at this point. Bother us about fighters when you advance to a respectable level.
Which is... City in general?
We don't know nothing about the army.
Please excuse Brother Boo. He occasionally feels the need to speak on things to which he has not given his full attention.
Is that a hat he's wearing? Yeah, he is a bit of an idiot, right? But still, you know, you might not answer my question.
We should not discuss the city, brother, while we are within its bounds.
Do the stars show the dragons in ascension again? Then we should not speak of the city for now. The very topic is risky. Please accept our apologies. I'm certain one of the others would be happy to tell you about the city.
Okay. Any chance we can actually talk alone, or do we have to talk all 4 of us?
How dare you mock our family unity?
Indeed. We deal with enough ignorance of the ancient ways and customs of the Empire. We do not need additional abuse.
That's right, Brother Sui. I don't like ancient people either.
Yeah, perhaps if you stopped wasting your time worrying about ancient sages and myths, you feel better.
No time spent in study of the ancient ways is lost. Time with you, however, seems as if consumed by the devourers of moments that figured so prominently in the writings of Peng the Unpunctual. The brothers Sung will waste no more time with you.
Like, actually want, or...
You were mean to us. I don't want to talk to you.
Your negativity is not welcome here. It disrupts far too much.
Ah, be gone. The brothers Sung will waste no words on a boorish competitor.
Okay, fair enough. You know what, I can respect that. I pissed them off. They don't want to talk to me. I probably blocked off some little quest or something there. OBS has a nice bug where dock size get reset when the app is maximized. If you drag the window to its edges, it remembers the dock sizes. dock site? What do you mean by dock sites? Like where all the windows, like where you put all the sources in the scene? Okay, so we got the animal pits. Not. Okay, so, okay, there's definitely gonna be something down here later on, but I think for now it's just empty. Okay. Oh, it just resets it when the app is maximized? Okay. Part of me really wants to just try maximizing OBS right now to see if that actually happens. Another part of me really do not want to do that because I would not want to set it all up again.
I want to hear that.
Yeah, that's not a great bug. Right, what's the next fight then?
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless Han.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, let's begin.
Excellent.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Oh, well, that's not what I was expecting.
You lack focus.
Well, that actually did take longer than I expected.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
You need a close OBS for it to happen. You want to volume meter dock. Okay, that's why not. Ah. Right, so now you have to beat up Han.
I think you're ready to face hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore.
Yeah, I want to get to the Bronze League before we leave.
Are you ready to get started?
Because Han said that this lady over here is the champion of Bronze League. So teach whoever beat her her sword technique. I want more sword techniques. Yes, let's begin.
Excellent.
Can Silver Phoenix surpass Hapless Han and leave the qualifying division?
Yes, absolutely. You know what? This guy's nice. I'm gonna fight him more properly. Ooh.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Ice shot.
A little touch of magic. Wonderful. God, yeah, he did like no damage.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was...
Okay, I need to look into who Kai the Serpent is. I'm assuming that's like one of the people in the Gold Division then? Oh, that is Lucky Cho. Okay, right. Kailan and Lucky Cho are people in Gold Division, I'm assuming. Okay. You might let Lucky Cho push you around.
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the Guild and reports directly to Kailan.
The Guild?
Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the Guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
What about Kailan then?
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion.
Oh, he's not one of the current ones, okay.
He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kailan couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
But can you tell me about them?
The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway.
Why should you go and talk to the betting guy?
It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kailan sees this as an opportunity.
Ah.
Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
I'm assuming the other champions in here are safe to talk to. Yeah, I'll talk about them.
You are strong, but they are many and work in shadows.
And I'm also the protagonist. They can't beat me.
For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done. That fight was much better
Oh, right,
than
you were
this
here.
wine.
I've forgotten about you.
With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Quee. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter.
Ah, a little bit of Black Whirlwind storyline.
You travel in curious company. Oh.
Right, you're friendly with this big fella, I'm assuming.
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight. You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are getting nervous. Of course, I'll need more time than that for these preparations.
What kind of preparations?
It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city?
Okay.
See the
I'm
sights.
curious.
Maybe visit the Golden
Okay,
Way
I'm
or the Scholar's
glad
Garden.
I went here first then. I am
Actually,
curious.
that reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against Hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference. Just before she left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you.
Ah.
She said you'd know where. Sounds like quite the invitation.
Right, I'm assuming if I'd gone and already talked to her, go to the princess, she wouldn't, would maybe just be able to move straight on. This is the game's way of telling me basically, right, time to move on. I was kind of hoping to fight this lady first. Okay. Han lacks a competitive drive to be progress beyond this current position. But he's skillful enough. Be honored by your victory. But yeah, like you mentioned the guild. Any thoughts about that? The guild has made this a place of spiritual trials. Kailan the Serpent heads their activities here. It is but one part of their large operation, but their practices disgust me. Ooh. What can you tell me about the Serpent then? Is the real power behind Kui, look at show, and all the rest. He bends the fighter's will, but I will not be his puppet. Serpent will never guide my sword. Well, I mean, I would like your sword. Yeah, what role does the guild play? Kailan's thugs are but a portion of the larger guild, fixing fights and adjusting the odds in their favor. There are rumors of extortion and worse, but it's best not to speak of it. Okay? And what does the Empire put up with them? I mean, other than, all the bribes and all of that stuff? It only exists everywhere. The guild exists on uneasy truce with officials, and this stream of bribes aids their relationship. What I hear. Others say the arena recruits loads of assassins, and it is a theory worth considering. Was my blade some of 80's assassins that threaten my homeland? Why not? Let's have a chat with the guy we just beat up.
Boy, that sure was something. I wouldn't have wanted to be me out there, except that I was. But I learned so much from facing you. Next time I should try some of that fancy stuff you do. I'm not exactly sure how you did it, though.
You know what, I do kind of like this guy. Like, he's not good, but hey, he's trying. Yeah, pay attention when you fight. Make them his moves your own.
You know, that's a good idea. I tend to focus on myself more than others. Perhaps I can learn some new tricks. Thanks for the encouragement.
So what do you know about the guild?
All the contestants know about the guild. They are the real power here. Keep your voice low. We don't want Lucky Cho to hear us talking about this.
What's he gonna do? Stop talking to me? Who's in charge of the guild?
I don't know about the guild itself, but around here the man in charge is named Kai Lan the Serpent. He's a powerful magician and incredibly deadly in battle. Retired Imperial champion, in fact.
What's the Imperial champion mean? Like he fought in the arena?
I never have to deal with Kai Lan.
Right, I
I'm
did
not
say
good
he
enough
fought
to
in the
compete
arena,
with
right.
the big players, so he isn't interested in me. I prefer it that way.
How can they operate so easily, so openly?
It's not that open, but Lucky Cho and Kai Lan don't bother to hide their actions much. I wonder if the rest of the guild appreciates them being that open. As to why the Empire tolerates them, I know of at least one promising fighter who went off to join the Lotus Assassins not too long ago. It was like they recruited him after seeing what he could do here. Maybe there's some arrangement that makes the Lotus Assassins overlook this place.
What does the guild do exactly?
I've heard from some of the others that they sometimes ask fighters to throw matches, or worse.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing that.
It may not actually be that bad, but I always advise new fighters to be careful, just in case. It's all...
Looks like you're still walking after that last match. Too bad. You ground the hapless one beneath your feet like everyone else does, huh? Han's pathetic for wasting time on the hopefuls, if you ask me. Then again, watching Han stumble to Dr. On every time he tries to handle the real Bronze Division fights is one of the most entertaining things about this place.
Let's get some questions, maybe?
I don't pay attention to the Bronze. Now go on and... Good.
Right, yeah, so I'm assuming you have to beat the Crimson Kana before he will even talk to me. You even have to beat him. You mentioned in your last match, didn't you? Han's a sad little man. Don't put much stock in your victory. Don't put much stock in your victory. Are these guys still ignoring me?
Ah, be gone. The brother's son will waste no words.
While I cannot see you, your appearance... Hapless Han stumbled in here for yet another treatment after you defeated him.
Yeah, I tried to put some ice on the wounds, but it didn't work out too well.
I find myself in a position to wish you were less skilled, especially with Han. He is a continual strain on my time.
What's wrong with treating him?
I think you misunderstand the situation. I have no problems treating Han, but I receive no compensation for tending to injuries. I shouldn't complain, though. The arena pays me to look after you fighters, and Han's constant injuries have helped me hone my healing skills to a razor.
So you get paid the same no matter if you treat people or not. So the more people get injured and need treatment, the more stuff you actually have to do. Otherwise you just sit around. Okay. Tell me more about what you do around here.
Acupuncture is the process of healing the body through the release of its own energies. There are other applications, such as an understanding of the pressure points of the body as well. I release these healing energies through the very precise insertion of needles into the skin. It truly is an art. Acupuncture is also most ancient science, studied as long as the Empire has stood. Those studies benefit the warriors in this place most directly.
How can you perform acupuncture when you're blind?
How can you fight in the dark? We learn these things through study and discipline.
In badly? That would be how.
The nerves of the hand are incredibly sensitive. The eyes can be fooled by something as insubstantial as light. I would not say that losing my sight at a young age was a gift, but I have not let it become a burden either.
So how does this treatment work?
My techniques for releasing your untapped inner energies are newer and slightly more radical, but even they benefit from a century of research and years of practice.
Yeah, what benefits could I receive from your skills?
My needles, used properly, can enhance your strength, restore your inner vitality, and unlock energies you barely knew your body held. The only thing I have found I am unable to affect with my needles is your inner magic. It seems even acupuncture has its limits. My techniques...
Tell me more.
Put simply, your body possesses incredible energies, some of which can fall out of balance, putting the body at risk of disease.
That you cycle through some dialogue there to get
Acupuncture
back that
releases
choice.
blockages in your body's meridians, natural pathways for this energy, allowing your body to restore its balance.
How does this allow you to make people stronger?
The new schools have found ways to optimize the body's energy pathways to make you stronger than you would be normally. You would have to practically abandon your pursuit of martial prowess to understand them more fully, but you have other skills to hone.
Yeah. Oh! Clear complexion is the hallmark of a healthy and attractive individual. Usually balancing the force in one's body can improve one's outward appearance. Its vanity does true enlightenment no favors. I lose 4 chi, but 4 chi is like almost nothing. Okay, I do want that. Good. What are my stats like? Got a little fire in the background, never hurt anybody. It's like, oh no, I lose 10 chi. Well, it was like 10 chi. It's like, okay, I have 600 chi. I don't mind losing 10. Techniques for flying. Right. Now, charm is the lowest one. I don't think I guess there are some reasons why you want to use one over the other. I think there are some occasions where using, I'd say, like using intimidation might either be a lot harder than say using charm, or intimidation might have like unwanted consequences. Can I bet on bet on myself?
You're one of the fighters now, aren't you?
Yes, can I bet on
Silver
myself?
Phoenix, was it? Well, there's nothing for you to do here. I take...
I suppose I'll try.
Always, I say all. You look like...
Oh yeah, speaking of talk, let's have a chat with a merchant.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Health plus 5, focus plus 5, Unit that's open palm only. Ooh. Plus 8 dollars, that's tempting, but that's $10, that's half my cash. And I already have the bronze one, I guess, plus 5. Plus 4. Let's double off this one, huh? Right, I think we're gonna have to go and actually have a chat. Yeah, I think we're gonna head over to the garden and have a chat with the princess. We're getting a little bit anxious about us just doing everything else first. I'll say everything else. Like, I'll basically just run down this area and talk to people, then come to the arena to do a little bit of fighting. Got the Noble District. Right, we got the Ministry Hostel, we got Theatre Pavilion, we got Necropolis over there. Must be someone over there that we can hunt down. Scholars Garden all the way on the other side.
Hold on there. This way leads into the Necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there.
Yeah, what's wrong with the Necropolis?
Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many have come up in the Necropolis that it just isn't safe anymore.
I've been fighting ghosts, I know how to deal with them.
It would take an army of us to clear them out. If we could do it at all. We can't even safely post a guard in there. We just warn people away. The Lotus Assassins want everyone kept away as well. First time I've heard of them being altruistic.
Oh, okay, so the Lotus Assassins are hiding something in there. How bad has it become?
Bad. Real bad. Monks used to go in every few weeks to clean out the ones who had risen. But lately it's become too much for them to handle. You look like a warrior. I'm sure you know that even if you disperse a ghost in combat, they reform again eventually. It takes a long time,
Zach.
but it's inevitable.
Thank you for coming in and lurking.
Leave the dead to their own is what I say. Just block the whole place off and start again somewhere else.
How long has this been going on?
Things have been bad over the past few, let's say 5 years. No one has any idea why so many of the dead refuse to return to the Wheel of Life peacefully. All we know for sure is that they're not happy. Not happy at all.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you murder the god of who is in charge of reincarnation, but okay. Why aren't the guards doing anything?
Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many have come up in the Necropolis that it just isn't safe anymore. It would take an army of us to clear them out. If we just warn... Stay...
Right, I might be able to intimidate my way inside, but not keep the princess waiting too long. Ooh, you have a name.
I greet you, my lady. I wonder if you might have some silver to spare.
Right, what? Yeah, your clothes are expensive.
I come from a very wealthy family. As such, I have a certain lifestyle to maintain. Parties, female admirers, lots of wine. You understand.
Not even a little bit.
I have to have an income, don't I? My father looked at my considerable expenses and told me to get my own silver.
Did you ever consider getting a job?
Ah, but I am a noble. The shame of manual labor or the stink of trade must not be allowed to touch me.
Right, because the shame of begging is so much less. Yeah, that's really pathetic.
Not at all. Very simply, you have it, I want it. I am behaving in a very rational, civilized manner by politely asking. I read all the greatest philosophers and consulted with wise men before reaching this decision. I assure you the philosophical underpinnings are quite sound.
Well, it is
Wisdom
got a
is only
lot of
gained
research
by
into
experience, wine, women, and
my
song,
bag
as
here.
it were. But a life of revel with no reflection still does not lead to true wisdom. One must ponder, one must daydream. Even if I could bear the shame of sullying my hands with work, when would I think? How could I grow wise?
I mean, you're not thinking now, so what difference does it make? Right, so you beg in order to pay for drunken debauchery. Only serves to become truly wise.
Well, it loses some of the subtlety when you put it that way. But yes.
Well,
if you feel more
please fuck off. Yeah, I'm not wasting my mana on it. I'm not wasting my coin on him. Oh, something's happening here.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
Why are you trying so bad at insult me?
Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
Why am I forced to engage with this guy? I want to talk to the guy who's like teaching me what to do.
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
Really? I don't have a choice but to try to attack him? Sure. Let's go ahead.
Hold! You must forgive my servant. He was acting for me. I asked him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. I must say, your refusal to stand for it was admirable. I think you are exactly what we need.
I didn't have a choice in the matter. In that case, I'm gonna beat you up instead.
Please, my intent is noble. An outlander arrived several days ago, and now we cannot get him to leave. He's consuming copious amounts of our food and wine.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
He balks at our attempts to calm him, and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
Yeah, that sounds like a job for a city guard.
The Outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself.
What does that have to do with not being
So
my
far,
job?
he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
Ah, right. You worry about them thinking you're associated with him. Right. So do you want me to just kill him?
We don't want a murder. We just want order restored. But he doesn't respond like we do. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
Maybe even I have time.
That is not the conviction I was hoping for, but no one else. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
Save there. I mean, we haven't done a lot, but it's been already been fighting, so might as well. I have a feeling that if I have to redo that conversation, it's going to take a long time. Actually, I would be able to skip a lot of it, actually. I don't think there's like a whole lot of like cutscenes, like movement or anything like during that talk. Music and the other arts are a vital part of life in Jade Empire. Is there any truly civilized people? Even the common man can enjoy the benefits of music in his daily life. Only the music of the Jade Empire itself truly satiates this primal urge. The lesser, more savage people that surround us know nothing of true culture. Their primitive beating and wailing can't touch the soul as truly as have the masterpieces of Water Swallow, or the heart-wrenching tragedy of Falling Star. For this reason, if not others, it is our duty as a cultured people to bring civilization and joy of the arts to those less advanced and gifted societies. Ooh, and I'll level up, don't mind if I do. Yes, I think I'm just gonna keep boosting. Let's put 1 point into the body. I want to keep into a 2 spirit, 1 body. 25 style points, okay. Again, just gonna not put any points. This feels like an area where I'm gonna be able to unlock quite a few styles. I just don't think I want to put too much point into anything just yet.
Lost, citizen?
But can you tell me anything other than directions?
I'm afraid not. I'm on... A fellow guard once paused for idle chit-chat with a woman. She went to the Lotus Assassins with the story of his inattentiveness. Next thing you know, he's arrested for threatening the security of the Empire with his lax ways. I don't know what happened to him, but I don't want to share his fate. Be about your business?
Hostel? Let's keep somewhat on track here.
The Golden Way is the pride of the city, as any of its residents will gladly tell you.
The stand is covered books, paper, and other elements related to a play of some sort. Right. Probably related to the hunting down the person quest. Okay, there's less people here than I expected. Less people to talk to. Okay. I expected to be like a bunch of people around the theater area.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. I should have seen it coming. I suspect that we share a similar strength.
Oh, are you actually gonna join me? Oh no, I need to check the... to check my inventory. You just run around pretending to be everything else.
No one has compassion for the troubles of a princess. I am restrained by fawning servants, but as Silk Fox, I can go anywhere, and no one hides their true intentions.
Yes, because nothing that's trustworthy like hiding
There
your
is
face
a
like
thrill,
that.
Of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your master Lee to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer.
Huh.
He was
No,
bound in chains.
I expect to be
He
further
must
behind
be
him, but okay.
powerful, or you are. There was something familiar about him as well.
Yeah, I guess he's technically your uncle. I don't feel like I need to tell her that.
I told you back in Tien's Landing that the Emperor, my father, is not an evil man. Death's Hand has corrupted our court, and you will help me prove it.
Will I? Alright, I mean, prove yourself first then. I'm not gonna... I don't really trust you yet.
I am worth trusting. With my influence, you can enter the palace and confront my father directly about Master Lee, this destiny of yours, or whatever you want.
Right, yeah, because
But
Death's Hand will
your
just let
words
me
will
walk
fall
straight
on
in.
deaf ears unless Death's Hand is first discredited. Until then, entering the palace would just endanger you with no hope of success.
Thank you that you acknowledge that as well. I mean, yeah, we do want to deal with we want to rescue Master Lee, but yeah, taking care of Death's Hand is also
A
probably a
wise
good
decision.
decision.
His hold over my father is nearly absolute, but if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how.
I'm not so sure about that, but okay.
Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
Ah, there's the hook. So we need to get to Death's Hand, we need to infiltrate the Lotus Assassins. Infiltrate the Lotus Assassins, we need to do well in the arena, which is a recruitment place for the Lotus Assassins. Okay. Yeah, factory like that can't be small. What if we just identify it?
My father may have approved the factory without considering what it could be used for. If we just tell him my suspicions, he will dismiss them. We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting.
You want me to just ask to join?
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing.
I mean, fair enough.
They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
Right.
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
Right. Wait, so not go through the arena? I mean, I would want to do the arena anyway. You know a little about the Lotus Assassins, why?
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
Okay, that is fair enough. I mean... I mean, I'm planning on going through the arena anyway, but where is this Inquisitor?
Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. Dongao is closer to the Assassins than he should be. He will tell you where to meet the Inquisitor. Or seek the Executioner. My people will spread rumors of your interest, and he will approach you in the arena. They like fighters who have passed the silver round.
In going through the Inquisitor, sounds like it might be an interesting
I will wage your
quest.
flying machine. You travel with such interesting peasants. I'm sure I'll be entertained for hours.
Yeah, going through the Inquisitor sounds like it might be a more interesting quest. But I mean, I do plan on just doing the arena anyway. But yeah. Oh, okay, right, and she's joined us. Oh, yeah, come with me for a little while.
A wise preference.
And a save, wonderful, thank you, game. And that's our roster of non-questionable characters. So what are you about? Attack the longsword. Support to deal extra damage with martial styles. Okay, so basically the same as Sue, except she helps martial styles. Oh, each attack in this style consumes no focus. I mean, they barely consume focus as it is. I do think I want... Yeah, I want to just... Yeah, I think one more point in this. Leave duration, speed, and... Okay. I don't want to spend 10 points there. I've already spent more points than I think I would like there. But the eye charge, I have spent no points. Why would I? Heavenly Wave. I could see maybe increasing the duration of this even more. It lasts pretty good. It lasts a pretty good while already. Well, you know what? I think I do want to try fighting with the Silk Fox in using martial arts. The weapons do so much damage though, like as a base level. Scholar Shao Xiang has once again missed the central point of the philosopher's argument. You don't wish to stall development, nor do you seek to stop people from learning. Philosophers seek the work of the divine in the physical world and oppose those of the defied tradition only because they find those customs inconvenient or outdated. Learning and respect for the past needs not be mutually exclusive. We seek only to learn the way that does not dishonor the celestial beings that give us our very lives. Best viewers? Best viewers? I already have the best viewers. Don't need that. I don't know if actually purging them has like any benefit at all. But I don't know if do they even show up if they're marked as a suspicious user? I'm not entirely sure. What? More cutscenes?
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away.
I love that the prince. Oh fuck! I forgot to switch over to support mode.
Don't look at me. I can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We got to switch over to support mode.
Insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Well, I guess we get to see how good she is in a fight then.
Legendary strike. Longsword. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Yeah. They just don't do enough damage to be worth having in fight mode. I feel like the best thing they can do, the best they will do in fight mode, just distracts the opponents a little bit. They die too quickly for that. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, right. Still Fox is as enigmatic as she's beautiful. The longsword is not flashing from foe to foe, she lends her skill to you. Okay. Right, the arson is named Fading Moon. Oh, you spoke to Lady Rento and learned that Yukong isn't actually much of a confidence man. The author that sponsored him as an actor suggests that he might be hiding in a scholar's garden. Okay. Let's have the outliner to deal with. But the Inquisitor favors recruits to use their brains and demonstrate cunning. A feeling that are... dealing with the outliner might help with that. We do that in like a way they like. A configuration of the snake. Which is obviously what item? We found this academic leaflet. and kept it. The crux of the argument reads, to think any machine could be designed around the principle of starting motion with a tiger. Could be designed around the principle of starting motion with a tiger, of all things, is to dally with utter madness. As if this were not enough, no machine made by the hands of man can be fueled by iron, infused with nickel. The resulting metal, while strong, is inert to reactions. Even applications of electrical current and the introduction of chimney smoke into a mechanical cauldron, as proposed, produces no appreciable results. Scholar, philosopher, focus shrine, a scroll stand. To suggest that I, of all people, do not understand the significance or the importance of the celestial beings is preposterous. I paid my tributes at the temple because I honored those who gave us our minds and our curiosity. Philosopher Zhang ignores the crux of the problem by hiding behind his arguments of divine belief. The scholars have made some recent discoveries, such as the way in which clouds are formed. But the philosophers, led by Zhang, dismiss these theories without even hearing them out. How can we progress as a society if we refuse to accept new ideas and new concepts? The philosophers will have us cling to traditions, even at the cost of our prosperity. Wait, do you have stuff to say? I'll talk to you.
Hello again. I enjoy our little chats, but I don't think anything has changed. Meet the executioner in the arena, or speak with Scholar Dungao in the Scholar's Garden about the Inquisitor. Hurry, or you'll lose your chance to help your master.
Wow, Ushima-cha. Why has your servant given me a gift?
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
Appreciate it.
I thank you for your courtesy. One always likes to hear when one's gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
Yeah, where do you find it?
The Imperial Palace holds many treasures, although Death's Hand carted many off. To what end, I do not know. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. Generosity is part of my character from time to time as well. It is more than most men will show for you.
Thank you for the gift and the risk you took giving it. It's a noble's duty to face hardship. It is the burden you must bear. The power of royalty is the power to command, and your father will not live forever. What does that have to do with anything, but sure.
Not to hear him tell it. But true, the throne will be mine someday. Who is to say that I should live in the shadow of my father and his traditions all my life? That will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the Imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be Emperor by marriage.
It doesn't really matter. It's how we kill Death's Hand soon enough.
You still underestimate his power. But one way or another, we must stop him. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time.
Yes, the mood.
First, we must expose Death's Hand. I wish...
Sure, the mood, right. So this is one of the guys that can lead me to the Inquisitor, okay.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
Can I tell you it is straight up asking about the Inquisitor, huh? Sure, why not?
What? Huh, that's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those kinds of questions.
Ah, yes. I probably failed to use your brain part straight away,
An
huh?
overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the recruiter? You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there.
Ooh. Right there. I mean, out of the way, I'm guessing?
The location is public, yet relatively private. Common folk are not welcome on the landing area, so there will be no crowds to hide spies, or an ambush.
Right, tell him I'll be there.
He already knows, I'm sure. Now go and...
Oh, that
Your
was...
course is set. The Inquisitor will be waiting at your camp. Appease him, and you'll be on the road to appeasing me.
Alright then.
Come and learn about the ways of
philosopher.
sagacious Tien. Free your body, mind, and spirit.
A sagacious Tien, right. It's not the... That's the fun of the Emperor. Wait. Okay. Got Sir Roderick over there. I remember reading that he is... Actually, like he's like a famous person. The physical universe, the philosopher's viewpoint. The scholar Sha Xiang has raised several interesting points in his rebuttal to my treatise in the physical world. His lack of respect for the divine is of great concern. In his lack of understanding of the physical world around him. I agree that there are many aspects to our world that can't be explained by the divine influence alone. We learn and continue to thrive at the mercy of the celestial beings. Without their guidance, and indeed their blessing, we would quickly discover that research and understanding of our physical world alone are not near enough for us to survive. A little infighting between the philosophers and people of the garden.
Hello there, traveler. Forgive my forwardness, but I noticed your arrival earlier while I was at the tavern. That flying machine of yours is truly a marvel. I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build it one day. The other scholars aren't interested in my inventions, though.
Well then. I mean, I was about to say you should have opened with that, but it did. Alright.
Me? You want to ask me something? Well, sure, I'd be glad to help you if I can. What would you like to know?
Are any interesting rumors lately?
A city like this always has rumors. Some people say the ghosts are angry and attacking innocent people. Another rumor suggests the Emperor is dying. But I wouldn't believe any of that. Just because the Emperor hasn't been seen in a while doesn't mean he's ill. Perhaps he just wants some solitude.
So, you don't believe the ghosts are angry?
I think they are just rumors. I haven't seen any ghosts at all, angry or otherwise. If the ghosts are angry about
oh boy,
something,
you should come
why
with me
aren't
to
they
the
here right
necropolis
now?
then.
Come to think of it, I don't know any one person who's ever seen a ghost. I prefer to spend my time and energy on things that are real. Designing a new prototype flying machine, now that's important.
Tell me more about the Emperor, though.
The Emperor is a wise and powerful man. How else could he have solved the drought so many years ago? I wasn't born then, but I've heard the stories.
Wait, you aren't
It's
even
true
20
that he
years
hasn't been seen
old?
much recently,
Huh.
but I don't think it's anything to worry about. It's not like the Empire is falling apart in his absence. Maybe he's just taking a rest from all the hard work he's done. Nobody deserves a rest more than the Emperor.
Yeah, can you tell me anything about that sand?
Now there's a question you don't hear very often. Not too many people like to talk about him. In fact, if I were you, I'd be careful who I ask. I'm not one to believe in superstitious nonsense, but I still wouldn't want to draw his attention. He's very powerful and very dangerous. Some people even suggest that he has gained some control over our honorable Emperor. I find it hard to believe, but I suppose it's possible.
Tell me about the city then.
That's right, you're new here, aren't you? Well, where should I begin? There's so much to tell you. There are several important areas here in the city.
Why do you want to talk to someone who doesn't even know about Necropolis?
Services too. I'm not sure what to tell you first.
Tell me about the services.
One of the best places in the city is the arena. Just don't tell my masters I said so. If you go to the arena, you'll also see the heart of the Empire Tavern. And of course, there are several shops and merchants with all manner of supplies available. All of that can be found in the market district.
I mean, there was... I don't think there was any merchants there.
I'm not supposed to go there. At least not when I'm studying, but it's hard to resist. It's known as the best tavern in all the Empire. I actually do some of my best thinking while I'm there. I like to sit in the upper rooms with a bit of wine and just look out over the city. Or the arena.
And to be fair, they probably skip a lot of the merchants that you might otherwise see in role-playing games, just because you only really care about martial arts stuff. I mean, really surprised at how few merchants are found here. Tell me about the important places then.
Sure. Well, let's see. This place is the Scholars' Garden. For the most part, only stuffy old philosophers and scholars reside here. Farther down toward the city, you'll find the Golden Way. Many wealthy people live and work there. Hopefully some willing to fund one of my inventions. Then there's the Market District, near where you landed earlier. Most of the city does its business there. It's an interesting place. At least, I think so. You'll also find the path to the Black Leopard School there, across the river from the arena. I haven't been there, but I hear it's an interesting place to visit.
Alright then. Okay, and there, you're right, there's the Outlander, right? Yes, come closer. I can't see who you are. Is that you again, Senji? Ah, no, it's not. You can tell by your breath. Please, come no closer. Where's the wonder old Shendao then? I want to get back my invitation before I pass away from my old age. Can I ask a few questions? All day on besieged. Long besieged with questions. Master, what does the 7 dictate? Master, how do we achieve inner peace? Master, when is dinner? It's a wonder to get any peace at all. I'll go on. Be quick about it. Why is there an option for that here? What is it to do here? If you don't know already, I doubt I can explain to you. The ways of the philosopher can't be described in such a short time. And the eldest philosopher is here, and so I seem to have no end of people chasing me and asking inane questions. What do you know about the Emperor then? Which Emperor? There been many, you know. Just making my questions more clear if you want a clear answer. I've been assuming you meant Emperor Sun Hai. I tell you that I know a great deal, most of which you have no need to know. Suffice to say, the Emperor is a great man who has lived through many hard trials. He's far more powerful than any Emperor I've known in all my days. The real question is where he gets that power. Did I go too far? It's unwise to speak about such things, especially to people like you. I'm searching for Master Lee from Two Rivers? That's not a question. How can this Lee call himself your master when his skills are so obviously underdeveloped? You not even told me what this Lee is a master of. Is he a master of knitting or martial arts? How can I give you an answer based on such flimsy questions? Perhaps your master is so frustrated by ineptitude that he decided to quit and leave his home in Two Rivers. I certainly wouldn't blame him. Here's why there's an option to tell him to shut up. Let's see what's going on here. We got that outsider just trying to get everyone riled up. Well then,
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Is that like Stephen Fry?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
No, is that John
Sir
Cleese?
Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit.
Yeah, that is John Cleese, yeah.
I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
What? I'm in proper trousers. A little bit on the short side, maybe, but nice and proper. Yeah, who are you to judge? Some barbarian from outside the Empire.
Oh, what's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. A woman? My dear. Not sure what topsy cradle you fell from, but in my country a lady knows her place. Unless she's queen. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
Interesting, it was such an archetypical English voice actor. And I mean, the reference to Queen, all that sounds very English, but this outfit looks very like Spanish. Like Inquisitor. Like not the Inquisitor. Yeah, like those, no, not Inquisitor. That's like red robes. Conquistador, yeah, it looks very Conquistador. Looks Spanish, huh? I'll make you eat those words.
Is that your answer? To throw yourself into mindless combat? Only proves my point. The lot of you could bury me with bodies, but I'd still be your better. But if you want to bring more to the table, and a decent height table, none of this kneeling malarkey, I will grant you a chance to prove you are adequate. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Right. What kind of content are you looking for then?
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so,
that's a cheese.
I will declare you the winner.
I mean, I'll agree, but you're not gonna find anyone impartial here. Most of these people will want me to win no matter what.
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well like the rest. You're all just too damn skinny.
Then, okay, discussion first and then combat, okay. The civilized order to these things, I guess.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
Yeah, just agree with everything I say.
No, that would only prove his accusations that we cannot defend our culture on fair terms. We can't give in to that temptation.
Ah.
Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
Oh. You shouldn't doubt how bad I can fuck this up. What strategy should I take?
The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
Oh. Interesting. What arguments do you favor then?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
Okay.
I wish...
Percival, what are you on about here?
Meh. It's a living.
Oh, that's a good reaction. Scholars know little about the culture that lies across the glass ocean. The tribes of that land have a sizable amount of gold and a near insatiable demand for silk and spices. They also seem to be able to manufacture metals to an astounding degree, though perhaps not in as sophisticated manner as our masterful tradesmen. Still, something on the other side of the glass ocean bears investigation. Unfortunately, few trade fleets have ever successfully made the passage, and those trade caravans that do pass follow a circuitous route through unenlightened people hostile to the Jade Empire. That must be like a reference to, like, Europe. Who do we have? That's Heng and Zhou. Know about those two already. We have Kai and Gu and... Wait, that's the Minister of Culture? Yeah. Gu and Kai. And I must...
The Minister is not the best at applied intelligence. Many of the scholars are theoretically smart.
Alright, let's see how it... Both people?
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and now I'm the third of your 5 judges.
I'm assuming the Minister's the fifth.
Is Scholar Zhao.
But do you share the Minister's dislike of the Outlander?
He is coarser than the thinkers I am used to, but on the whole, I am not as upset by him as others appear to
I
be.
probably don't need to take notes on this, actually.
He seems bent on disruptive behavior. He should be encouraged to take that elsewhere.
What strategy can you offer?
I've argued in this group of scholars many times before. We are so used to each other that we will change opinions just to further the debate. Don't worry so much about what you are saying when you respond. Just concentrate on how you say it.
Right, what kind of arguments do you favor then?
I haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced, but some of the others are very specific in their tastes. Actually, you can sway scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent. I don't care for it, but they seem to respond quite vigorously.
Right, so it's probably gonna be a matter. Right, it's probably gonna be like. So I'm seeing a bit of a. I'm seeing a bit of a pattern here already. So, Zheng and Heng and Zhao are just response to simple fact. Yu and Kai responds to being mocking. So I'm assuming like every like style of response is gonna have two people that respond to it, and I need to like. I'm assuming everyone's also gonna have like multiple things they respond to. I'd like mix it to get as many people on my side as possible, right?
Good.
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Hang, and I will be serving as the second of 5 judges for the debate. I look forward to honorable discourse.
Of course, none of them know what they themselves respond to. They only know what others respond to, right? So why do you dislike the Outlander?
I don't dislike him. I find some of his points to be worth discussing, but Sir Roderick is a bit disruptive for the garden. He may bring attention that we do not want. It would be best to peacefully encourage him to be on his way.
Okay, what strategy can you offer?
Try to choose your arguments in a sequence that eventually turns everyone in your favor. Don't worry about losing a vote on a single topic.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu. I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer. I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu. I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer.
Zhao and Gu. Probably overthinking it by writing down what they all care about, but well.
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the
Right, what kind of arguments?
I am always impartial, but some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if you know their tastes. The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments. Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him.
Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, interesting that sympathetic pleas has 3 people connected to it, but rage only had 1.
Some arguments may win a judge's favor while turning another away. Vary your topics so that you don't end up manipulating the same judges over and over. He is an insult to our accomplishments as a people. If you fail in the debate, at least take him to task physically.
I'm planning to do both.
I don't care where he came from.
Ah, so you are the one who'll debate the Outlander. I am the 5th of your
5th
5
judge,
judges.
yeah. So this is gonna be Heng and Kai. I'm missing 2 people. So I'm guessing everyone's gonna have 2 things they react to.
Are you implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas? I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another.
No, Heng only got 1? Really? Right, I think I am more or less prepared.
Try not to dig a hole you can't get out of. If you can't, remember, you need a majority.
Yes, I got 6 topics, okay.
He doesn't seem that interested in gathering any. He's clearly used to imposing his opinion regardless of the recipient's desire to have it. His points are debatable, but his presentation is not compatible with the garden.
I love that this guy just cares about his
make
presentation and not his actual arguments.
The Outlander will...
Make a little bit of the... Actually, let's make a proper save. Not accidentally quick save over my save. I don't plan on saves coming, but you know, you never know, right? Oh, lots of floating rocks there. Supposedly the Emperor's palace is also floating up in the sky, but I can't see it. The world we live in is not as simplistic as philosopher Young would suggest in his Streets on the Physical Universe. His hypotheses regard divine regulations of weather and season. Though interesting, is nothing more than children's tales made overly complicated. Recent research, led by scholar Dong Ao, has proven that our seasons and weathers are much more than the careless whims of the celestial beings. Our universe is made up of very real, very tangible components that can be carefully quantified and qualified. Long Drowned stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the most prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predict at least 3 more devastatingly dry years. While those in the Ministry of Harmony warned the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. And then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land and stability was restored. I love this argument that, oh yeah, this guy had actually enough power to just bring about it because bring an end to the drought just because he wanted it. But if you had that power, why did he not use it like after 5 years? After 2 years? Yeah, I'm assuming like he would have some kind of point, some reason he wouldn't do it early, but like, why drag it out for that long?
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
Okay. What kind of change are you planning?
I just want to make sure that this is more entertaining than simply blathering about whose walls are higher or whose philosophers really know what's what. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
Yes, John Cleese is indeed very British. I need to remember. It's not the argument that matters here. It's the way you argue. Right. I'm ready to expose you for the fool you are.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part.
Yes, this is indeed on PC. More specifically from GOG.
Well,
don't
what shall be
think I
my
had
first
to
point
install
of
any patches or anything like
I
that.
know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary.
Is it easier to get
Your
the GOG
understanding
version
of what
working than
determines
Steam
value
version?
is flawed. Your rebuttal?
I don't know. I never tried to get the Steam version working. I didn't have any problems with the GOG version though. Right, so let's start with, I'm thinking, a starting some sympathetic to just get as many people on board as possible. UI. What were some simple facts? Yes, scarcely proves gold should be reserved for higher purpose.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel.
Okay.
You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
I agree with his... I agree with the... Why the fuck did you just assume everyone else was a barbarian? He took it a direction I didn't expect. I didn't expect to go with a... Clearly the reason they're all barbarians is because you haven't gone out and murdered them all yet. And conquered them and forcibly brought about enlightenment. So let's go a little bit of mocking. Light mocking
well, a
here.
majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet.
I may have made this...
Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance
overly...
on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
I may have made this whole quest overly simplistic by just making a note of what everyone responded to. I should be able to just do like a raging argument now, and and only the minister, only this guy over here. I respond to that, or should he get everyone on my side?
What? My monocle must be fogged. I can't see anyone in my favor.
I may have made it a little bit too easy by actually writing down...
against you, Sir Roderick.
Yeah, making notes there. Whoops.
Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce.
I mean, they probably are. Don't make excuses for your stupidity.
There, see how quickly I am dismissed? No grace in victory. You are, and always will be, a backwards lot. I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the duel.
Yeah, see how quickly you all resort to combat? Now let me beat you in combat. I mean, you're armed with explosives. That's not particularly fair, is it?
Do you shrink from the challenge? This is how true leaders of the battlefield fight. Rise up or step aside.
I do like that they have like an actual just really British person. I wish more games had like properly British people. Like, I feel like most people have like a very American dialect, which I mean, makes sense with how many people are there, but it's nice every now and then to hear a little bit of variety. What game was I played that had just all British people? It was like, what the fuck's going on here? I remember, yeah, I played a role-playing game or something like that where I reacted to that specifically because everyone was just British, and so like, what? What's going on here? Well, if that's your wish, I'll meet you in combat.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor
no, I
enough
haven't
on
played
which
it.
to be down
No,
but
like it
not
wasn't a
out.
game that I
Whatever your metaphor,
expected the
I'll
voice actors
beat
to be British.
Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent.
Oh yeah,
a
like
fair
with a happy few or this world, I would have been like, yeah, this
Frankly,
makes sense.
I don't know what you people are capable of.
This was like a Polish game, like a German game or something like that, which was like, what's going on here? Was it wasn't recent, was it? Really recent one. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, like it wasn't one you would expect.
What? Good! Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows.
Right, Mr. Cheese, let's get
I
this over with.
envy you. You are about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that is a lot of damage, fuck me.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Longsword. I need healing.
Oh, fuck off.
Your concept of honor is outdated too. Finish a dog when he's down.
Was he gonna actually kill me? Oh! Oh,
Percival, a towel.
Well then. I generally didn't expect him to... I didn't expect it to do that much damage.
Well, Well, what?
Let's see... It's mocking.
Well, you are... I call it... How could you...
Actual... And rage.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I expected it to do a lot of damage. I just wasn't expecting quite that much.
Heavenly Wave. Focus. Longsword.
Oh, there we go. Second try without getting hurt at all. Except, you know, for the part where I was a little slightly on fire.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick. Within the rules you specified.
He was a little bit caught off
Yes,
guard
old
with the
boy,
damage the
you've
first
put it
time
right.
around.
I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you.
Interesting that they don't let you
Regardless,
fail
have
this,
beaten
though.
me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny.
Yeah, it was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor.
That's not how it worked last time around, but okay.
If I didn't abide by its customs, the Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Ooh. Oh. I do love how aggressively British this guy they made him. Ooh. Oh, the weapon is tempting. The weapon is really tempting, but do I want to switch out my sword, though? Just based on how much damage it did, that's could probably be really abusable. Assuming it does just as much damage for me. Nah. I'm fine. I already put a bunch of points into I guess as tempted as I is to go with this, like I've already put a bunch of onto the swords. It would feel like it will waste just to choose this, get another weapon. I don't think it's like these here. I don't care too much about. Like I always just like the stats. I'll just get stats no matter what. That's fine. We can live with that. I want to see how good the gem is. Worst case, I can just redo this.
Here, a bauble I found with a nice weight. It was wasted on some roadside beater. The locals acted as though I'd relieve myself on a bleeding shrine to all of creation. I just don't understand this place.
You probably want a gun just because it's a bit more unique.
Right. Percival, fluff my travelling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
I suspect I will switch. I'll reload and get the gun, but I do want this silver top. But I forgot to take that off, huh? Nah, we get in the gun.
Well,
like it's not a bad gem. It's just I have a gem that's like almost as good. I can get another gem that's even better. I would prefer, like I don't see myself using the weapon. But I would prefer to have the weapon.
Well, you are clear. I call it. How could you? Well, you are clearly in the minority. But I
fucked this up.
No quarter. To the next topic. I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors.
I fucked up here.
Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting dead.
I needed to pull.
Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants even has me seeing it. And how the bloody hell would you get a moat up there? It's ridiculous, I say.
Right, so we today. Can I go with this sympathetic? No, we need mocking. Get these two guys on our side.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter.
Oh, fuck me.
To the next topic.
I have the minutes at the bottom of my list.
Understand the relationship between the ruling class
Makes
and
it a
the
little bit
peasantry.
awkward.
Your commoners are far too happy to be productive.
Okay.
A proper spiral of misery shows that they are doing a decent day's work. Your peasants only suffer because of foolish superstitions about the dead walking around.
Right, so you want number 5 and number. Actually, let me write down the numbers here, just make life a little bit easier. So you want number 5 and number 3 and number 1, of course. So we can start with a C. What's the mocking? Dismissed. Okay, dismissive.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter.
I
to the next topic.
I have them all mixed up, don't
This
I?
will be the final topic. If you don't have a majority at the end of this round, you will have to admit
I should
that
still be able to
have
win,
outdone
though.
you.
I can just go with a raging theatre.
Clothes, not a decently puffed pair of trousers to be seen. I ask you, what have you done on the pantaloon front? And why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows the only way to keep devils of the dark at bay is to be brash and to carry the air of the earth? Bathing is bad for the humours as well. Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile?
Oh, right. Yes, so I have written down all of the ministers and what they respond to. But like a complete idiot, I didn't write down which... Like, I just wrote down the name, not the order they are in. Which made it super easy if I did everything right from the start. Because then you can just do, like, 2 people with one thing, 2 people with another thing, and then and just bait the minister with rage at the end. That was not a good idea. I think we just need to go rage, because we have 2 out of 5. I think we just go rage to get the minister on our side. We should have majority and still get through this.
Well, it would seem that a majority of your fellows have decided your arguments were more persuasive. I could not expect a fair I seek
I had hoped...
What? There will...
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Longsword. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. I need healing.
Oh. Are you fucking me? The...
Percival?
The dodge over his head it's really annoying because it's like you land slide on top of him and that pushes him back out of range again.
Well, what?
Sympathetic there.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet.
But I can just do mocking. This is in 2.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet.
Oh.
Shall I draw attention to your food? Any decently civilized people would have developed a...
Oh, fuck me. See, so she responds to simple fact, police, and dismissive. Let's see. You're Goo, aren't you? You're number 5. So number 2 and number 5. Both respond to sympathetic police, but the minister also responds to that, but... Sympathetic police?
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, just... Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling... Well, a majority on your side. This... a simple... And why do you remain... Well, I could not expect... You have a... Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
Heavenly wave. Bloody hell! Legendary strike. Bloody hell! Longsword! I need healing.
I fucking dodged that! Oh, yeah, there we go. Then we get the gun. I might have gotten some of the things they responded to wrong as well. Yes, I'll take your weapon if you don't mind.
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady. Right, Percival, fluff my trap.
And you got one Mirabelle. New style. Focus cost reduction, speed increase, and damage increase. A strange weapon from a strange culture. Mirabelle is made of wood and steel and emits thunder and fire. Loud and ungainly like its previous owner, Mirabelle is nonetheless capable of doing real harm at medium range. Etched with undecipherable symbols from the Outlander's language, this weapon is a unique and dangerous trophy. The power of some enemies is such that fate itself turns away the cold form steel Mirabelle projects. Let's just map. I don't know if I'm going to end up using that. Can I not map it here, really?
A triumph all around. This Outlander cannot ignore how complete your victory was.
But, oh, I didn't see you there. My Nathan sculpture takes all my attention, I'm afraid. There's something I can help you with. You don't look like one of the scholars. My name is Tong Wei. I'm a master excavator from the Valley of the Sprightly Stones. I'm here to oversee the installation of this fine specimen of rock. I apologize. Sometimes I get excited when speaking about one of our grandest treasures. The valley is truly remarkable. What makes the stone so sprightly? No one knows exactly. There are theories, of course. Some say it's divine, others say it's a simple trick of nature. But the debate truly doesn't matter. The stones are remarkable, regardless of the reason for their sprightly behavior. I can count myself honored to be able to work so closely with these wonderful stones. Of course, looking upon this sculpture, it is easy to see why some believe that the divine had a hand in their making. What are you doing here? Yeah, what are you doing here then? I mean, should you be overseeing excavating? Everyone deserves a few moments away from work, don't they? This will be fine to quarry without me. Besides, it's nice to see the stones on display. This sculpture of sagacious Tian's head, is like an unending well of inspiration to me. Can you tell me more about the valley? The Valley of Sprightly Stones. Truly a marvel. Discovered many centuries ago by explorers, the sort of floating stones from some way off. Eventually, people came from around the Empire to marvel at the strange occurrence. It wasn't the Emperor Yu Baoso that the stones were used to build. Yuran's achievement is of the Imperial Palace itself, which floats above the city like a grand haven. Of course, it used additional magic to keep it afloat. Alright.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
I'm not an asshole, that's what you are. Have you spotted anyone acting as... Oh, right, that's why! That's why I can talk to everyone, because we're looking for the imposter guy. Have you spotted anyone acting suspicious around here?
Suspicious? Oh, heavens no. Everyone here is extremely legitimate and completely normal. Yes, indeed.
Ah, yes, this is this guy we're looking for. In the Outlander?
Well, no, not him. He, of course, isn't usual in the usual, sense. Not at all. Everyone else, though, is perfectly legitimate.
Right, of course they are. So, what kind of studies keep you so busy then?
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge.
Yeah, you're definitely the guy we're looking for.
Not that you would understand such lofty matters.
Yeah, do you have any works I would read? That I've read?
Oh, I doubt it. You don't look the type for heavy reading.
No, but I am, and I certainly haven't heard of you.
Of course, none of my books are published yet, but as a scholar and a respected one, I will most certainly pen some marvelous books someday.
Yeah, wouldn't you have to have written several books to be a respected scholar?
Well, yes. Unless your theories are astoundingly brilliant, which is the case with me.
Yeah, what exactly is applied theology?
Well, it's the application of the study of theological things, isn't it? For instance, knowing about spirits and then finding a use for that knowledge.
Any examples?
Well, no, not really. This is the study of applied theology, not the application of studied theology. That's something else entirely.
Obviously. Well, how about the history of dramatic systems?
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
What are these systems?
Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use. That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate.
And how have they changed them?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any
Actually,
length.
that part is fair enough. I am asking a bunch of weird
That's
questions.
how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have.
You are creative, you can, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm... Ah, dread. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Let's go to hunch.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
No, to just make you tired.
I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair, and if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
Is that your argument? That if I'm a decent person, I'll help you? And what would my help be worth?
I'll admit that I can't match the bounty on my head, but I could give you half of what they're offering. I have an idea how I could get out of the city, too.
Do you have any proof that you're falsely accused?
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
I mean, he's not wrong about that. You know what? I'm not earning any silver talking to you. I'll bring you in.
All the best actors die young. If we're going to do this, I might as well get out of these robes.
Ooh. Don't mind if you do. Oh, you're actually fighting. Oh.
Legendary strike.
I didn't actually expect you to fight. Or I would have, gone and heal first. Whoops.
Hello again. I enjoy. Meet the execute.
Okay, let's not make that mistake again. A little bit of heal. There we go. I think there was a focus on here as well. I do feel like bringing. I wonder if we could have made an argument that he was he was fighting for his life, and that should count as being strong. I don't know. I don't feel the game will accept that as an argument that no, helping him is the closed fist way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read all of this. Right, we have a nice little fight, as you do. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! I should have tested Mirabelle in a fight. Well, I guess I'll get some opportunities in the arena then. Anyway, okay. What's in here though? The hostel. Can't be open at this time. Okay. Fair enough. That is very fair. I was about to say let's take Mirabelle into the necropolis to test her out, but physical weapons don't do a whole lot against ghosts, so I guess not. We are just.
This will be a great tragedy.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me!
Could I?
You're clearly not from around the
I
Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place.
Step away, smudged what? Okay, well, why would I help?
I could, I suppose I could write you in as a character in one of my plays. Imagine fame and, well, immortality on the stage.
Ah. I mean, the stage had to be used for something, right? I was kind of looking for something more material.
Oh, silver, is it? That's simple. I know we writers are supposed to be... poor is the best word, but I never saw the point. Can't afford ink as a poor man, you see? I would most certainly pay for your time.
I love the implication that the only reason why writers are poor is because they're poor on purpose, because that's what they're supposed to do. Or being poor is like something they have to work towards being.
Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play! I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have... now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
Well, that's an awkward time to start cleaning my glasses. I expect him to have another sentence. Okay. So where's the problem?
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten.
Yeah, doesn't the rewrite happens all the time?
No, no, no! Well, yes, but not like this. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece.
Right, not to mention that certain factions are not particularly fond of satire.
There's that too. Anyone could take offense. Now I'm doubly concerned.
Well, could have helped you
Of
get
course
some
I
more
would pay.
anxiety.
In fact, I'd match... well, this is odd.
What?
It's just that there's no going rate for female actors or whatever you'd be called. It's unheard of.
Yeah, typical. You think women are too delicate to perform? Is that it?
Oh, by all the heavens, I would never presume, madam. There are female actors, but the establishment turns a blind eye.
Another tradition I'd rather see abolished.
They deserve that much respect. I hear the bosom binding, pants stuffing, and whatnot is a far cry from comfortable.
Yeah, they shouldn't have to put up with
The
that.
irony is that many of them get cast as female roles. Fresh faces, you see, leaving us with a woman playing a woman through 4 layers of costume. Most unsightly. I myself have pushed long and hard for realism. Verisimilitude is the word they're throwing out these days. And what better way to avoid all that unnecessary shirt stuffing? Alas, tradition often becomes a barrier blackened by short-sightedness that is not easily overcome.
Yeah, how about we tear down some of those traditions?
I need that fire and that passion. That's what I need. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part.
Oh, well, don't mind.
I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the, original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers. If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines.
Right, you want me to play the lead actor?
That will be a bit tricky, I admit. Certainly breaking with tradition, but if you tell them that...
Alright, sounds interesting.
Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait forever, so step quickly to it. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good... No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it.
Do we say the original lines or not? Or do we read that or how we actually want us to? The original script was seen as Lady 14 Flowers. In this version of the play, the character explains that the end of the Jade Empire's expansion occurred because of sagacious Tian, listening to the will of the heavens. The theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor is explored at least twice, and it contains the historically accepted truth that the northern border of the Jade Empire was traced by a shooting star. There will be a book and a scroll near the stage where you can study your part in more detail. Oh, jar. Let's try to get this done. Right, yes, this is the one where you have to like memorize. Yeah, just memorize the script. Right, it's one of those quests. It's kind of interesting how, like, all of the time.
Excuse
Oh, hello
me.
there.
You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor.
See a lot of like styles, like you can. A lot of them you can definitely see like where we are using like this. You can be like, oh yeah, it's the memorize the lines quest again. You can, of course, they usually like take it up like or like decorate it different ways, but yeah, you can definitely see them using the same ideas over again, which I mean isn't bad. Otherwise, they would be running out of ideas, wouldn't they? But yes, I am said actor.
You? You're the replacement?
Yes, I'm already in drag.
By the Starry River.
Course,
That is the best
best makeup,
job
yeah.
I've ever seen. We'll barely have to touch you up to play Lady 14 Flowers.
Good.
And let me just say, your costume makes everything look very, authentic. Yes, well, good job. Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you over here?
No.
Damn your guild's myopic planning. Luckily for you, I expect the worst.
So he's going to give me a
and
different
pulled
one, isn't
copy
he?
From the back. Here, take it. The script's recently been revised, so even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the changes before you head on stage.
Who revised the script?
Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice. Ruin your scene and you get nothing, just like normal. Understand?
Yeah, what do you consider ruining the scene?
Just get at least half the lines correct, and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays.
Just get it
no one
roughly
likes.
right.
Now, read that script over. Come talk to me when you've got it, and we'll get you into final costume and onto the stage.
Right. I don't know if this is gonna be a good, like a close fit open fist quest. Also, am I gonna just straight up go in my regular fighting clothes? I was gonna love that he had a look at like this and was like, "Yep, that's clearly a man. That's clearly a man disguised as a lady." So as long as I manage to get it right one way, like either with the original or the revised edition of the script, I get paid the same. The going rate of a lead actor. Not sure. Yes, I'm not sure which I should go for. Like, my instinct is to just read it the way that the writer didn't want it to. He gets in trouble and get well executed. He seems to have only a few lines for this scene. They're mostly reacting to other actors. The scene reenacts a historical moment in the formation of the Jade Empire. There seems to be only 6 lines for you to remember. And on the scripts, there are acting notes that should make it easy to remember the proper lines. Okay, first half. We examine the first page of the script, which covers the first 3 of your 6 lines. Your first line seems to be the same in both scripts. It is simply responding to a question about the color of banners. Your line has you commenting that the white banners are flying. Okay, so we got white banners, okay. The second line seems to be one of the lines that has changed between scripts. There are 2 versions of it. You are responding to a question about the time of day, and incisive quarter script, you speak of the heavens sending a message at dusk, and the night is coming on fast. Okay, white banners and a message dusk, and night's coming fast. In the edited version, the time is midday, and you would speak about the Flower Guardians, and obviously they get Lotus Assassins. Third line. Third line is the same in both scripts. In it, you are responding to a question about location. As the acting notes dictate, the key element lies in that a decision was reached on the edge of a great plain. The white banner, edge of a great plain. Then, right, white banner, Lotus Assassins. Oh, actually, if I can have forgotten the line already. Have I forgotten the second line already? Wonderful. I might need to write this down, or otherwise I'm definitely gonna fuck this up. Right, dusk or midday, right. Edited. Theme of the heavens reaching out to Emperor Teen is explored again, and the character comments that the seasons change from place to place. White banner. Midday or night. Midday or dusk. Something, change from place to place, right. In the edited version, your character comments that warmth can hide an icy heart. Or at least a thinly veiled condemnation of the Emperor. Oh shit, I skipped. I thought it was the second one. Whoops. Sixth, character comments on how shooting star traces a border across the sky. Right. Fifth one. Lines the same between the script and the director's notes point that you'd be answering roughly, who did the Emperor turn to? In the script, the Emperor turned to the heavens themselves. I have a reason to read it the way to get the guy executed, I think. Alright, so we have... Let's go through this again. Alright, so we have a white banner. Then we have dusk if we go the original, or midday if we go against the writer. Yeah, dusk or midday. You're not Flower Guardians, right? Third one, what was the third one again? Location. Great Plain, right. This is one of the ones that has changed again. Season change from place to place or icy heart. Okay. Did the Emperor turn to? That was the heavens, right? Yep. And Thick Giant, which is like the edge of the yeah, shooting star is a border across the sky, right? I am ready to fuck this up completely.
Have you read the script? Do you feel one with Lady 14 Flowers yet?
It's probably gonna be a little bit easier when I see the choices before me. But yes, I'm having trouble with my motivation. Tell me more about my character.
Why are you guild actors all the same? Isn't the money motivation enough? Look, you're playing a noble lady in the court of the first emperor, Sagacious Tien. You're seen as opposite another noble, Fortunate Puzzle.
And the names of these
people.
people.
That the emperor has halted his advance on the horse lords. What else? You're kind of sad, depressed even. There. If you're as professional as the guild said you'd be, that should be enough to work on. Okay, but hurry. The director will probably do something that would dishonor his family for generations.
I want this. Can I choose, like, blackmail this guy more? Do we just have to choose? Because I was expecting one of them to just be like, yeah, I'll give you more money. The other one.
I am, and I am. I am. What's that? Well, of course. I could... Oh, Sil... I would most certainly... Well, you see, there's been a... Once you change this scene... They've changed it from a... I tell you truthfully that... There's... Of course I would pay you. In fact... It's just that there's no go... No. They deserve that much... The irony is... Alas... I need that... I will gladly offer you the going rate for a lead. I need you to take a role in the play, and you have a most Here's...
Yeah. Okay, no blackmail, but... Right. They both... They're gonna pay me the... leading actor... Yeah, the going rate for leading actor. I'm kind of curious, what happens if I use one of the change lines, but not the other? And what happens if I... Wait. Can I So I can get up to half the lines wrong. I need, or another way, I need to get at least half the lines correct. And this guy will pay me. So if I go with the writer's choice, that's 2 lines that are wrong, which gives me 1 to go on. Could I get paid from both? Ooh, yeah. I think I get paid both bonuses. Assuming, of course, I don't fuck up the lines.
You again? And let me... No. This is all... Well...
Oh, interesting that going back and talking to the writer again made this guy reset his idea of... it's a reset this guy, that's interesting.
That's the...
So he's gonna start out with some white banners.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
I'm also a little bit worried this is gonna count as a good guy
All of
option.
heaven's blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles.
Yeah, welcome
which
back,
are left
Bort.
as
How are you
nothing
doing?
For the Monkey King,
Oh, you've already been back
fused
for a while. Never
into
mind.
the mighty Jade Empire.
Oh.
To the east,
I thought it went for like
sagacious
another walk or
Tien
something like
has
that. Never
spread
mind.
his light to the very waters themselves. And lo, to the west, he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that...
Word from the wastes of the Horse Lords. Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word.
Well, they did dress me up.
My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
It does make sense that they did dress me up, because otherwise what would they have done with actual male characters? Hello, Rocket. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I am a little bit worried that if I do what the writer wants and not get him executed, it will count as a good guy option, even if I just do it for the money. The white banners fly.
Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the Horse Lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the Empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased.
Yeah, how are you doing, Rocket?
Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous
Welcome into
decision
some
reached?
good old-fashioned remember the lines. Blushing of the sun stretched across the sky from the east. Was it reassured the heavens guided to him? Either way, the dusk was slipping into the night. So that's the writer's choice. It was while the emperor was indisposed. It was his best thinking. In private, you see. Tien's decision was made over the midday meal. The flower guardians would allow nothing else.
You phrase that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where
Just
was
the one
our
with the
noble
plane,
leader?
I think.
Deep in the wastes of the north?
To meet a mighty forest, the Emperor was raking sand impromptu meditation garden order constructed to the edge of a vast plain, the ground covered in snow.
Surely you mean the far edge. The Horse Lord camp's broken behind him. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
The flower gardens may blossom, but the warmth of spring can have an icy heart. So that is the new version of the Empire. The lands of the north are locked in ice and snow forever. Yeah, it was some time ago. Oh, that's a good one. It's completely messed up. Now, all this happens as we speak. Lady Flowers has the gift of prophecy. Heaven's reach is wide. Weather is not the same in all places. I think he said something about like seasons changing.
My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perceptions blind me.
Why is he so worried?
It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor turned to?
Oh. No, Tudor's Tian turned to heavens himself. I think that's the one. Other than myself, no. Of the earth, there's the heavens.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady?
This is a Gaze's team. Just because they're bored with always winning. Shooting star traced the borders of our lands.
A celestial event? Most
I think I got all the lines correct.
And
Except
so,
for the two that the writer wanted me to change.
Emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretch the Empire to the ends of the earth. But we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite.
Yeah.
My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us.
I'm a little bit worried this is going to give me
inform
good
the
guy
court
points
immediately.
for doing what the writer wanted me to do and make sure I didn't get killed.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. Oh, the informant will suffer for a lifetime.
I just want the double pay.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. The crowd loved it. Fantastic performance. You managed to hit every line perfectly.
I did?
You continue to surprise me. I wouldn't have thought you the aspiring actor.
Didn't I go with the original
May not be
script?
happy with the version you read, but
Right.
I've always preferred the
Oh yeah, I
old
got
version of the play anyway.
I got the original script right.
I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand.
Yeah, next time I expect my name higher on the playbill.
You guild actors are all the same. Never happy. Oh well, your loss. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
Ooh, 1,000 coins? Okay, that's a decent amount. Now, where did that writer... Is the writer down here? No good guy points so far, that's good. That's good.
had your, moment, did you?
I think it went well.
You do you? I've been asking around, you know. Fantastic! The scholars loved it. One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript. I'm sure there will be more. Perhaps as many as 3.
You not worry about your sponsor murdering you?
I promised you this, and you should have it. Yes, that's it. Enjoy, and thank you so much.
Ah, yes, nice. Double dip in the pay.
Oh, so much to do. So many, copies to make. Yes! Ha!
Oh. Oh, I got an extra bonus. Oh, hello there. I'm genuinely surprised that helping him out and doing it the way he wanted it was not considered like an open fist way. It's just it's a neutral choice. I'm guessing it might have been an evil choice if you read the revised version. I mean, fair enough. Should I go and beat up some of the... You know what, let's... Should we get into the... No. I wanting to go to the... Do I want to go to the beating people up place? Well, that is... Okay, got a nice little 2,500 out of that. I'm gonna... Let's head over to... I think I want to go head back... Yeah, I reward money as well, right?
Always a pleasure.
Right, I got rid of one of your bounties.
Yes, Creative Yukong was caught in the Scholar's Garden. Brilliant work. Only fools steal from those with the money and power to motivate men like me.
It is pass all that motivation my way.
Here's your bounty, as we negotiated earlier. Is there anything else that the...
Not right now. Well, hello there, 4,000 silver. Don't mind if I do. I'm tempted to head back to the previous area. So, one of the reasons why I've been holding out... Right, the Inquisitor's gonna be here now, right? Right, let's meet up with the Inquisitor, right?
You there, Sky. I see you skulking around like
Or
a
we're
ghost.
having a story moment between our
Where
people,
have you
right?
I've been out spying on the Lotus Assassins. We're trying to draw their attention, and I wanted to see if it was working. I'm happy to report our bait has snagged a fish. The Inquisitors have taken notice of us. In fact, one of their representatives is on his way here now.
Yeah, I know.
You were spying on an Inquisitor and he didn't notice you? Impossible. What's really going on, Sky? Where were you?
I mean, the Inquisitor is away because I asked him to come here. Yeah, what were you around doing, Sky?
It's like I told you before, I was spying on the Lotus Assassins. At great personal risk, I might add. Instead of interrogating me, you could show me some gratitude.
I thought I was having a pretty good...
Some masters of espionage and intrigue, Sky. They would have seen you tailing them. They would have seen you and killed you.
I was having a pretty good grasp on what I was doing already.
You
Need your
underestimate
help.
me. I can be quite invisible when necessary. I followed the Inquisitor for some time without him being aware of my presence. Then I slipped away and rushed on ahead to warn you he was coming. I didn't want him to catch us in the middle of anything incriminating, like this argument.
Yeah, enough. I think I hear someone coming. I mean, I pretty much invited him here, so I knew he was coming. But I did expect him to already be here. So, you have an interest in the Lotus Assassins? Very few people risk our attention by seeking us out in public. I find your bold nature refreshing. Do we in the Death's Hand recruit only the very best? All others are cast down before us. So I ask you, why have you sought us out? Why shouldn't I just kill you where you stand? That seems too simple. Yeah, this... What? What? Porch? No. That's just all the puppy petting that's just seeping through his pores. He's a really good guy. He's going around helping orphan puppies, you know, usual things. I mean, it's usually helping them into a river or something like that, but... I'm sure he just means well. Right, I mean, this is brute force. The Inquisitor won't respond well to that. That seems too simple. I want to be part of the true power behind the throne. The point is well taken. You have shown some inkling of promise made by drawing our attention, but alone it's hard to prove your worth. Obviously, we require some type of test and some proof of loyalty before any can join. You must prove yourself useful to us before we will even consider you. What do you want me to do? There's a small problem I intend to deal with. A minor annoyance, but one that should prove a good test of your value to our organization. Judge Fang of the Ministry of Harmony has made a habit of openly defying our order. In the past, we have tolerated him, as few pay his accusations any heed. Judge Fang has a rather unsavory reputation because of his degenerate appetites. Most of this mist is warning out of hand. Until now. What's changed? A certain minter named Sheng is coming to make his annual report. Sheng has information about certain activities of our group we wish to keep from the public. If Judge Fang learns of these accusations from Sheng's report, he may have enough evidence to cause real problems for us. We will have to take drastic actions. We prefer to deal with these things before they become problems. I was going to do this myself, but this could be a good opportunity to prove yourself. Want to steal the report? That is one solution, I suppose. But a true Inquisitor would probably seek out a more subtle approach before resorting to something so base and vulgar. Minter Sheng is staying in a new ministry hostel in the wealthy district of the city. Judge Fang spends most of his time in arena wars and the fights. The ultimate goal is to prevent Minter Sheng from delivering his report to Judge Fang. How you accomplish this, that is up to you. It's the true essence of the tests. Remember, the Inquisitor is not a common thug. Leave that to the executioners. We know that disgrace is a far greater punishment than death. Oh. You don't expect any help from the Lotus Assassins with these tasks. You'll have to prove you can succeed in your own before we'll even consider you for our organization. I have some questions. Oh. Remember, don't let Sheng give his report to Judge Fang. He'll be watching you from afar, so complete your task you'll meet back here. And off he goes. Okay then.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem.
Ranks?
My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him. An offering given as a sign of respect. A bribe, some might call it. If we replace Sheng's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Sheng's report.
I think I already have turtle eggs. Are you serious?
It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common.
Okay.
I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have.
Wait, if they're so rare...
You have turtle eggs? Here? After just saying they are
Okay,
very
good.
rare?
I'm not the only one asking this question.
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be ripe. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Sheng. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Nah, that's a little bit too obvious.
And while we're at it, we could kill Fang and his guards, too. Unleash rivers of blood in the streets, all in the service of the Lotus Assassins.
Now that is how you interrupt the bureaucratic
I'm
process.
assuming that was
I'm all for
sarcasm.
it.
Yeah, I think Sue's being sarcastic.
I am no coward, but there is already more blood on my hands than I can ever wash clean. You know this.
I have no plan for you. No easy answer. But working with the Lotus Assassins is a bad idea.
Why?
No good can ever come of it.
What are you getting pissed at me for?
We really don't have any choice, Sue. It's the only way we'll ever rescue Master Li. I don't like the idea of causing trouble for Shang. Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Shang. Or anyone else.
Ah,
Maybe you're
right.
right, Dawnstar. I just hope that in the end we don't sacrifice everything for the sake of one man, even if he is your beloved Master Li.
Alright, so that's a good evil choice.
It's up to you how we handle this. But remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs. They're more subtle.
Right, do we want to discredit Shang, or do we want to investigate our dear beloved Fang for
Well,
fraud,
it looks
basically?
like your contact with the Lotus Assassins will be bad for your reputation, but good for our goal.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know.
Why was she
But
talking
his
to
power
me?
does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
Right.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
So do you want to just let Death's Hand just run loose? Sue? He'll do what I say when he needs to.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all.
Oh, she's just gonna have a fight with everyone now? Okay.
And surprisingly, she's right. You've made contact with the Lotus Assassins, but haven't shown them why they need to fully accept you. The Inquisitor has a task for you to prove your worth. Get to it and show him why you should be recruited. You could also seek out the Executioner in the arena. He would be interested in your skill as a combatant.
What was ask more about this? Yeah, what is this evidence that you want us to get?
We've gone over this. Death's Hand is you. My father.
Right. Is that stuff again? Okay.
I wish you.
We have some people that want to have a chat with us.
Well, it looks like your contact with the Lotus Assassin. The Inquisitor has a task. You could also seek out the.
Why you tell me this again?
Your progress is admirable, but don't become too close to the Lotus Assassins. Their power is seductive. That is how Death's Hand gained influence over my father.
Yeah, tell me about it.
After the disappearance of my uncle, Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, the Imperial Order of the Lotus Monks was directionless. Instead of taking on that role himself, my father gave it to an advisor, Death's Hand. I was only a baby at the time.
Who was Death's Hand before that?
I don't know. I have made inquiries, but no one had seen or heard of him before he rose to power. He was like a Lotus assassin even then, hiding in the shadows. Regardless, the Lotus monks were placed in the care of Death's Hand, a duty reserved for royalty. It was almost as if my father took Death's Hand into our family, my family. We have been caretakers of the Empire for generations. We have created a bastion of culture in an otherwise uncivilized world. Death's Hand threatens all of this. It is my duty to see that the natural order is preserved.
I thought the third brother helped with assaulting the spirit monks and died in that process. But Death's Hand was already around at that point. I guess maybe Death's Hand was already around, but he just wasn't, you know, head of the Lotus monks yet. Yeah, all it matters is how important you are. That's your duty, but what about you? Tell me about yourself.
About me? But why? I mean, if you were a man, I could understand how there might be some interest, but never mind. Is this about the mission?
Okay, I'm betting she's like a romance option if you're a male character. Okay. Really, men are only ones with interests?
Oh, well, I suppose I could answer a few questions.
Maybe romance option.
Although I'm sure more than enough
Both
has been
female
said about me
and
by
male?
the peasants or others, I am quite used to defending myself from all quarters.
What did they say? That she's a Hellion? That she flies in the face of tradition?
Am I really that way? Perhaps I appear to be, but only because I have no other way to fight what is happening. I care deeply about the traditions of this land.
Yes. Do you seem a bit more hung up on tradition than people tend to do as?
What other choice do I have? I hope the people speak of other things. How I try to make things right.
Not really. Ooh. Should I say the princess has authority to command, it to wisdom to listen to advice? Mrs. Brooks no chance has no incompetence. I kind of forgot how I got here.
You presume a great deal. Can you really have seen this in such a short time?
Sure.
Those are qualities I would like to say I have, but I am not certain that I do. I have little time for listening when I seem to be fighting the very system of which I am a part.
I forgot how I got into this part of... Right, I asked about her, right. Yeah, you don't need to care what other people think, just do what you think is right.
That is not true. Without the support of the people, an emperor or empress has nothing. My father has forgotten this in the spell Death's Hand has woven.
Okay, you might have to
So the burden is
do
left
a
for
little
me
bit at
to
least,
bear.
okay.
I don't know if I can overcome all that fate will put in my way. Do you think yourself worthy of reminding me of what is important? To keep me humble? My father will take a dim view of that.
I don't really care about your father.
My father, the Emperor, is the heart and soul of this empire. He is the one who can restore your master to you. You must respect him.
Ah.
He should be of great concern to you. If only
Right, I
because he
shouldn't
is a
be talking shit
concern
to...
to me.
right, she does like your father. I kind of forgot... I forgot that she does still quite like her father. Like, she's not rebelling against him, she's rebelling against Death's Hand. If need be, your father will fall to me. No, I don't care about your father because I'm enjoying your company.
You're very unlike the women of the court I grew up with. I have long tried to separate myself from them. As you can tell from my unconventional choice of traveling companions. I think we are very similar, you and I. You are interesting. We will continue this another time. I find myself at a loss for words. Very few people have had such an effect. Yes, you are interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I think if a romance option is possible with her for female character, we have gone down that route at least. Let's see. We're done with a lot of people that needs to talking to, huh? Okay. How much cash do I have? I think I have pretty good amounts. Oh yeah.
Yes, what
Let's head. There's a power bank in town that I want to get. Last area.
Certainly.
Oh, hidden loading screen. I had a loading screen for getting to the hidden loading screen. What? Right. There was a power, like a storm power, something like that, in the previous area that I didn't buy. And, like, part of the reason why I've been holding off on buying a little bit on buying certain stuff is because I oh there. Because I wanted to wait until I got the Imperial City and see all this. I just assume that the Imperial City would have a ton of stuff in it, right? But that I could buy, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
We have to get out of the fight. You're stopping the finish.
I took a lot more damage than I expected. Whoops. I wasn't really paying attention to my actual health there. I'm a big fan of having just spam the attack again. I can't believe the second upgrade removes the auto ability again. It's like, why would you do that? Here we go. Mission complete. It's like, yeah, it's like the first attack you have to click the button every time. The second upgrade you can just hold down. And the third upgrade you have to spam the attack button again. That just shows a setting down here. Okay, so you get something. Okay, that's probably why you want to take the fight option, because you do get some cash out, get some experience points out of it. I mean, 1,000 experience points, like it's not a ton, but it's not nothing either. I'm almost level up again. Yeah, like 1,000 experience points, I need 12,000 to level up. Like, I'm on 12th level just for doing that. That's not bad. I mean, to be fair, reading a scroll also gives me 700, so it's a little bit more than just reading a scroll. Also, I wanted to see if I don't think I've done a whole lot of evil, like, close fist stuff. But I want to check in with the master to see if he'll teach me the new thing or not.
Are you getting slow?
Sisai Pawao.
Niato no nabadi irkana.
So I probably have to be real deep. Yes, the fact that he doesn't want to teach me yet, I probably need to be like real deep. I think I would assume like the next, like I have to get like another change to the background before he will teach me his ways.
You return!
Staff. Nope. Sell some stuff though. Spirit +2, charm +2, only open palm. Sell. Keeping with that. Mine is wind traps with no focus. Oh, that. I mean, mine plus 2 isn't necessarily bad. Well, it's clear that the game is valuing the evading traps because no focus much more than the plus 2 to mind. Wait, plus 1 to each? Should I have like one that gives a plus 2 to each? Oh, this is not showing the ones I have equipped. Oh, okay. Wait. What do I have equipped if I don't have this or the bronze tongue? Did I have bronze tongue equipped? I got a second bronze tongue? Really? Oh. When did I get the second one? Really? Huh. Let's sell this then. This lady... Is it this lady over here that had the style?
Let's...
No, she sells this. So you not get that. Yep. Plus 3. And I'm probably gonna be doing some fighting soonish, so probably so if she's not the one who... Wait.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
No, it's not you. I thought like maybe lightning gem, mine plus 3? Right. Is it the hunter then? I think it's the hunter then that can sell like a storm. I know there's a style back here that I didn't get. It cost a bunch of money. I wasn't sure if I wanted it. Mostly I wasn't sure if I wanted the power yet, or the style, I should say, because I was kind of expecting there to be a lot of stuff in Imperial City. But I mean, there might still be some stuff in the school, but it seems like there's not a ton of stuff.
It's good to see you again.
Really not the big influx of stuff I was expecting. It's only 4,500. Yes. Fuck me up, bro. You know, all this was particularly interesting. Let's see what I'm not really using eyes. So I only have it equipped because I kind of thought it might be interesting. I'm just never really using it. So let's just put Storm Dragon there. So you got Storm Dragon and the musket to try out. Can we get a description of this? So this style's area attack can initiate harmonic combat that produces a focus power-up. Ooh. The forms and strikes of Storm Dragon enables the master to call upon the powerful lightning to do damage to opponents. While his style's attack doesn't cause any direct damage, its motion summons forth electricity, pours through its victim, doing small but constant damage over time. Storm Dragon will rarely win a fight on its own, but combined with other styles can easily change the tide of battle. I guess it like pop like this slow, and then pop this, both like air of effect. Just completely fuck people up. This also feels like one where like I'm not gonna be hitting people, I think, with this. I don't care about the chi damage here. Maybe possible base like might be useful, but I just feel like one of the duration is like the only thing that you want to really put points into. Since I have like the slowdown effect. Why am I going this way? I'm just gonna head back to our ship. But yeah, now we can test this. We have all the arena stuff that we need to do a bunch of fighting, and this is I feel like that's just a nice opportunity to test out the gun and the Storm Dragon stuff. This is why I went back for it right now. Also yeah, as I said, I expect there to be a lot of stuff to pick up in the Imperial City, which is very much turning out to not be the case at all. And for a disappointing amount of stuff to pick up there. Right, so Dawnstar and Sue seem to have quite a lot to say about what was going on. You as well, Sky.
Yes? What do you need? I'd like to get that business with Minister Shang out of the way.
She worries about the poor minister, a man she would despise in any other circumstance.
What? Anything you want to talk about?
I was thinking about the Imperial City. It is such an expansive place with a great deal of history, but my gift lets me see other things as well. Glimmers of the past.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It's almost as old as the Empire itself.
It is deep and layered. The lives of people spent in the shadow of the wall. Working, dying, never leaving. All their experiences have left marks upon it. The stones echo with their passing. Sometimes I can almost hear their voices.
Stay with living. It's almost as if you prefer the company of the dead.
I never said that. After all the time we've known each other, you should know me better than that. It's just so vivid in the city.
That doesn't seem a pretty aggressive choice to me, but okay.
Ages of history, and much of it
I guess I
is
could have
covered
seen by
in
my
blood
character's
and
face.
misery. And not all of that is in the distant past. There are dark currents I cannot see clearly. The threads of fate are woven in the city, or will be. Does that make sense? I don't know anymore.
Have you seen anything that could be of help?
Any spirits that can speak clearly are asking for help themselves. The world is upside down. It seems like there is so much more at stake than just our master's safety.
Like the whole rebirth
I am
system?
Worried, but I know
yeah.
you'll be able to set things right. Let's get going. I feel a chill.
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
Right, yeah. How do you feel about the plan to join the Lotus Assassins? I'll need your knowledge.
It is a foolish idea. You do not understand the seductive nature of the Assassins and what they do to recruits.
Lighten me then.
It does not take much to make a person forget who they are. With a little effort, they can be pushed past any morals they might have claimed. Cloaked in service and honor, even the most depraved of barbarity soon becomes unremarkable.
I'm strong enough to do whatever they want without it affecting me. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna go beyond what they want me to do.
Perhaps you think so, but the enemy is fanatical. The rot begins high up, and it is embodied in the shell that is Death's Hand. He was made our leader during the raising of Dirge. He replaced Sun Qin, who along with the glorious strategist, never returned from that campaign.
Yeah.
I did not serve Death's Hand long, but when the orders came, he never questioned. The connection is more direct than loyalty, and he instills that in his Lotus assassins. That is how so many were driven to kill without cause, and why I decided no more.
A good excuse to justify your actions. Why do you use it? Why does this trouble you so much? You killed many before and since.
There was more to that event. You are right to sense it. But I have kept my silence for so long that I must carefully consider the repercussions of breaking it. I must inevitably deal with my demons. Your destiny demands it. But I must also know that those demons will be put to rest, not exploited. For many years, I did nothing. If I had known Master Li was the glorious strategist, so much could have been resolved one way or another. In the end, I will have to trust that you are enough his student to find a way to protect what I cannot.
Yeah, we shall apart. Yeah, I'll listen when you're ready.
So you claim. I am not accustomed to words having such weight. We should resume your mission. You have far to go.
Last Mrs. Skies, we did.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
It's not my favorite character. Yeah. What's in your mind now?
Dawnstar has been telling me about two rivers, the Swamp and Gao the Lesser. I was sorry to hear about your town. You're a woman with a knack for finding trouble.
It is really curious that every time I talk to this guy, even despite him talking English, he does, or like he's talking modern, which again is shown as English, not like a made-up language. He has to continue. Like whenever he's finished, like you have to continue every time he says something. Like if he was speaking the old tongue. So I think there's like two options. Like either this guy will at some point talk in the old tongue, and that just means the entire character has to have the continue option on it. Like it's set to continue on like a character level and not on a per dialogue choice. Or it could be that this guy was meant to talk in old tongue, and they forgot to flip the continue switch. Or maybe they just said it by accident. I don't think there's been any character switch between old and new tongue. But it wouldn't surprise me if that switch, like, do you need to continue or not, is just on a per character basis, and not a per dialogue, like spoken dialogue basis. There can be a lot less data to store. A lot it's like 1 bit or something like that. Wouldn't be too much at all, actually, now that I think about it. Sorry about hearing about your town. You're a woman with a knack for finding trouble. And you're the one who was facing a bunch of pirates not too long ago.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. We're kindred spirits, you and I. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Why? Seriously, why are you doing this? Details aside, you're fighting the Empire as a whole when you oppose the Lotus Assassins, Death's Hand, or the Emperor's will.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like I would have been left alone if I had tried to not fight them. A divorced man meets his ex-wife's new husband at a party. Later, after knocking back a few drinks, she goes over to the new guy and asks him, "So, how do you like using second-hand stuff?" Your new husband replies, "Isn't that bad? Out of her 3 inches, it's all brand new." Hello, Blackbird. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, happy Saturday indeed.
I know all about your village and your master, and that explains some of it. What it doesn't explain is your drive, your strength. What gives you that?
Here, trying to get into my eyeball. Yeah, the Empire destroyed those who would have told me to use fully use my abilities.
Revenge, then? Or perhaps the thought that there's still more to learn by walking this path?
Yeah, lost.
I know you're going to follow Silk Fox's plans to find a way into the Assassin's Den. It won't be easy, but I'm confident we'll succeed.
Retro game day? Every day is a retro game day.
It's what happens after you find a way in that
most
has me
days.
worried.
I think I'm really tempted to play Lies of P quite soon. No, since they released that, since I just released the expansion to the game, and I've been wanting to play a Souls-like for a while. Like, it's been a long time since I played a Souls-like. By a long time, I mean like since Elden Ring released, I think. Well, not since it released, but like since I played Elden Ring. The next game is a more childish one, Kindergarten 3. Does Resident Evil look like a Stardew Valley? I mean, with all of those diseases and stuff that comes out of a kindergarten, that does kind of track. So it's like at least half the time people get sick, it's either, oh, I got sick because my children got sick, or, oh, I got sick because a coworker of mine got sick because of their child. Like a second-hand infection. Right, why are you so concerned?
I knew men and women who were drawn to the Lotus Assassins. They went into that place to prove themselves, as you intend to. And the few who made it back out were different.
Different how? You have to respect that kind of control over novices.
That's true. It is impressive. If the novices were stronger, they wouldn't buy into the dogma. I know you'll be fine. The assassins will be lucky if you don't bring the place down around their ears. Just be sure not to tip your hand before you're ready. That's all in the future, though. We should keep at what we're doing. There's a lot left to tackle before we're done.
There probably is, yeah. Nice little chat with everyone. Just make a say. 21 style points, yes, thank you. Minding me. I'm actually probably gonna level up by just fighting my way back to the city as well. 21 points now. See how many we end up with.
Yes, yes.
Still the same amount. I want to learn about you.
I found my way to Tien's Landing quite by accident. A very big accident. A few wealthy merchants lost some, property, and I almost lost my hat and my head. Gao the Greater heard about my inventions and bribed some officials to effect my release. I thought I had found a nice rich benefactor, but I was locked away in his lair. He gave me a nice workshop, but he really was a fool. I showed him my wind map. He didn't care where it led. He was only interested in his slaves.
My glory is expanding.
That guy sounds like a Fallout 3 voice actor.
Hello Flex, how are you doing? Welcome in and thank you for the subscription. We appreciate that. How are you doing? I keep forgetting I've set the text-to-speech to Norwegian. And it, like, every time it just throws me completely off. Yeah, how are you doing? Like a 4-3 voice actor?
It shows where I've been, not where I'm going, I think. I made it on my journey to, here. But I don't quite remember where I was traveling from. Not good. It seems to me I left something, a clue
Not
for
sure I
myself,
hear that,
I'm
but
not sure
I don't
why
have a
I'd
particularly
need
strong
to.
impression of what a
I
4-3
don't
voice
suppose
actor
you'd
sounds
be
like.
interested in taking a short trip back the way I came?
Alright, yeah, let's go.
Well, let's see then. It must lead to where I was last.
Nathan
which would
from
be the
Megatown?
ideal place to go
Megaton?
first. Keep an eye out. I don't know why my tracks were covered, but I do tend
Yeah,
to
I only
incur
played
the
for
occasional
3-1, so I
death
need to...
threat.
I played a lot
Creatures
more
are
recently.
remarkably unappreciated.
I'm also just really good at... I'm also just really bad at remembering, like, recognizing voices.
This looks familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something.
Okay, I'm guessing this is how we
There
get...
are memories in the route we are flying. Keep going.
I'm guessing this is how we get our upgrades to our flyer by doing this guy's little side
I
quest.
see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out. Oh, so close.
What?
We have to get out of here. We need to try again.
Why the fuck did I die? I was like nearly full health.
This looks familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something. There are memories in the route we are flying. Keep going. I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out.
Oh. Really? If I hit the ship,
Just
I
a
just
few
get
more pieces to
instantly
figure
killed?
out.
Really? A bit excessive. Yeah, that's very excessive, just instant death, huh? I'm guessing the problem was that wasn't necessarily that I got hit. The problem was that it was a big ship. It didn't get immediately killed. It just kept doing contact damage over and over, which ended up with me just getting instantly killed. Albert, that's a new special ability for a ship, I'm guessing. Let's see. Where are they? Techniques for flyer, yes. This weapon will do a moderate amount of damage over time. The cheat cost for cloudburst is small. Okay.
Our flight was great fun. Lots of explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue. I hid something in my head because I was going to lose my memory, I think. One thing for certain, there was no destination. We ended where we began. The route was the important part. Let me show you what it inspired me to make. It's I'm not sure what it is, but it has a lever on it that is begging to be
Ooh, you
pulled.
love some levers. Yeah, pull
Here
it.
we go. And nothing. Right? We're not dead, I think. That is decidedly disappointing. I was expecting something. I must still need a part I can't remember.
Lord
I
is
need some time
disappointed that it
to
didn't
my
get
brain
blows all
straightened
up.
out. This is most intriguing and infuriating. Give me some time.
Let's talk more about your wind map.
Nothing new to report yet.
Let's head back to the Imperial City then. We're gonna do the fight. was a lot of ships. Well, that just kills everything on screen. Okay. That is quite useful. I'm curious if there's a fourth weapon upgrade at some point. Oh no, final boss? Okay. Yes, I guess the barrage of enemies at the end there was the final boss. And we go, a nice little level up. Oh, and now a bunch of people have stuff to say again? I just told you guys. Wait, what? I had 21 points when I left. Now I have 35? Ooh, okay. That's a lot of points.
I trust your plans go well.
Are you ready to talk?
The time is coming, but not yet. There is.
Why was there a... Oh, is it... Oh, I'm noticing it's the same people that I had talked to back at camp. I'm guessing it's just like... something about changing camp. Maybe just reset. Which ones
Are you ready to...
has stuff to say?
I've only... We just...
Yeah, okay, yeah, they don't actually have anything to say.
I was thinking about a story my father once told
But this
me.
guy...
He was a scoundrel, but he could spin a fine yarn when he wasn't robbing caravans. Have you ever heard the tale of the Eternal Companions?
No.
The Eternal Companions were a group of warriors that traveled the ancient kingdoms, well before the formation of the Empire. They were said to be giants, to know styles no one could match, to always appear to offer their services to a kingdom when times were worst.
What did you think of these guys?
What made me bring this up was just a simple thought. Were these companions real people once? Were they just like us?
It probably is some basis in reality, yeah.
Were, but not in the way you'd expect. You know how legends tend to grow in the telling? I think they also absorb other tales as they go.
You think that what we're doing is just not the version of the tale?
I doubt it. For instance, we have yet to wipe out a rival kingdom. Failing that, I'm a bit shy of 12 feet tall.
I just need a little bit of stretching. I'll make sure to stretch morning and...
when things are wrong, people believe that someone will do something
when you
about
wake up
it.
and before you go to bed.
Whether we succeed or not, we are those someones right now. More importantly, you're the someone. You're the real reason we're together. And I worry about how much of this rides on your shoulders. You're important to me in many ways. I just want...
What if I asked you to just be a friend and nothing more?
Your desire is my command. Or in this case, it isn't. It's something like that anyway. It's nothing I won't get over. Come on.
Yeah, they're really trying to push him as a romantic interest, and... not particularly interested in that, thank you very much.
Aren't you the one who dealt with that Outlander buffoon over in the Scholars' Garden? Well done.
I am indeed. Alright, let's get back to beating people up in the arena. Let's try some of this new stuff. Now, it could very well be a little bit less useful than my other, I'm kind of expecting the gun to not be quite as good as my sword, perhaps, and the new storm thing maybe not be so good. But that might also be because I haven't put the points into it.
That you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued.
Silk Fox, really? Are you that stupid? Do you have the rumors come from the palace itself? What? Silk Fox, come on. You can do better than this.
You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
Well, because I'm the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Oh, I'm curious if... Yeah, first of all... So, Silk Fox, I've been enjoying your chat. I do kind of want to keep her just because I enjoy her chat a little bit.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Let's put the sword buff back on. I'm not entirely sure the buff my companion works when I'm in the arena itself.
Saw you out there in the ring. You got real potential. Even Fang was impressed. Normally Fang's into rough girls, but he likes them dirty too. You're a bit too classy for his taste. He'd rather watch you in the ring than have a more intimate meeting. I guess he figures the more he talks to you, the less time you have to inflict horrible, bloody carnage on someone in the ring.
Ah. So no speaking to him then.
Not without an appointment, and his schedule's full for the next month. All the ministers are coming in from the outlying towns to make their reports. If he's not meeting with a minister, he's relaxing here, hoping to see somebody beaten to a quivering pulp in the ring, or maybe torn apart by one of the animals.
Ah, looks like a really lovely person.
Yeah, that or he's taking a break with Breezes. Poor girl. No amount of silver is worth what she does for him. Okay.
I don't really know who Breezes is. So I guess I could go to her to get her to do something to him, to Fang.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Judge Fang wanted me to try something special last night, and I still haven't quite recovered yet.
I'm kind of leaning towards dealing with the... I'm kind of leaning more towards taking care of the minister himself, but okay.
Get rid of him? What do you mean? Remove him from office, or something else?
Ruin his career?
Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. The world would be a better place with that disgusting pig dead and buried.
You know, I'm open to murder
But
as well.
As much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, Fang is a dangerous man, and he keeps my pockets lined with silver. I hope Fang gets what he deserves.
Yeah, I'm not sure intimidation is going to be a thing, because I mean, I won't break your... Yeah, because I mean, Mr. Fang has her threatened already. Yeah, but Fang gone, he'll finally be free.
No. Even if I was willing to give up all that silver, if Fang finds out, he'll make sure I spend the rest of my days begging for death. It's not worth the risk.
Ooh, I feel that. Oof. Yeah, help me to Fang, and I won't break your legs.
Don't hurt me. Fang's already hurt me too many times, and I won't let him hurt me again.
Now we're talking.
I'll help you. You wanted Fang dead, right?
The Inquisitors won't want Judge Fang dead. They prefer other methods.
No. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ruin him.
It'd be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already as dirty as it can get. As long as it doesn't get in the way of his job, everybody just turns a blind eye.
Should be some way to bring him down.
Well, every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his Imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense. And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades, even Fang wouldn't want that to come out.
Yeah, let's go with that.
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a hint. They're silk.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs.
I mean, we're going to go and ruin the other minister's life as well. We can't not be doing that.
Well done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blindfold. I have some interesting surprises in store for you.
I can hardly wait, oh great and virile Fang. Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost it to a whore, even if it means resigning his post. Show the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be sorry he ever touched me.
Alright, got that. And we can move on with the next part of our quests. Or our quest with conquering the arena.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
Right, the important part here, try out on new toys.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
The gun and the lightning
Crimson
style.
Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
We can talk about Kai Lai and the guild.
Kai Lan is truly in charge of this place because of his association with the guild. If he gets things his way, he'll seize control of the whole guild before long.
It's
nothing to concern yourself with. If anything comes up with the guild or the serpent, I will negotiate and deliberate with them, not you.
I should probably head over to school as well before I go too far. Unless the Lotus Assassins want me to go there. Yeah, we'll go and check out what's
Now
over
that you
there,
have
going on there.
qualified for the Bronze Division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards.
It seems to be so far not be anything in particular that
The stars
remains so it
themselves
requires me to
need
go
to
there
hear of
at
Silver
this
Phoenix
point.
if you're to make it in this division, so I've prepared a match to remember. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the Great Southern
Ooh,
Forest.
an air
We're
perfect
going to
fight.
release
Sounds
them into the
perfect for
ring
testing
in
out the
groups
lightning
for you.
strike thing. Sounds less
Are you ready to
great
get
for the
started?
gun, though.
Excellent. Follow.
So what are we up
These
against?
monsters crave the flesh
Oh,
of man.
these things. Okay. Wait, what's up with the... Ah. Magic guy seems different.
Storm Dragon!
Oh!
Longsword! Legendary Strike! Storm Dragon! Legendary strike.
Can I not have... Okay.
Mirabelle.
Oh, that... Oh, that leaves me in standstill for a long time. So not something I want to do in a group fight. Oh, yeah, that leaves you standing still for a long time.
Storm dragon. Longsword.
I think the Storm Dragon could be good.
Storm dragon.
Even the fact that it makes them stand still when that happens. I mean that's basically the same as the slow move. That, you know, they completely still just slightly slowed.
Longsword.
I guess the benefit is that the slow move has larger air effects. But the air effect of the lightning strike seems to be kind of on the short side, but yeah, we're definitely going to be putting some pointers at that.
Good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look. Do not...
Let's go ahead. 400 each time, nice. I did forget to take off my talkie. But, oh, fuck me. That one... And... Earth Power... And... Good Fortune was the last one? Mind and Spirit? That takes mine down quite a bit, but I mean, focus isn't too much of a problem. Oh, yeah, especially... Okay, so I think I don't think I want to continue with Mirabelle. Just like the whole... Right, disgrace Shang, kill Shang, disgrace Fang. Or, you know, disgrace Shang and disgrace Fang. Yeah. Mirabelle, fun, but I think it's just a bit too slow. Storm Dragon, though. I don't know if I care about that. I will care about the duration, though. That's the important part. Let's get up there. The last one does require a ton of investments. We're just gonna keep up that for now. Sure, but I don't care about this anymore then. So I feel that's pretty much confirmed that I am going to stick to the sword. Main ones. Don't put a point in here. No, I'm going to hold on a little bit. The sword's a good place right so far.
I want to hear that you're... What do
Next, nice fight.
The arena. Your job is to stay on your feet
oh,
for
I
the course
didn't.
Of the match while they fling
I didn't think when
projectiles
skipping
your
that.
way.
Fuck.
I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me.
Oh, that's awkward. I wasn't paying attention. Just start that conversation over again.
Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight.
Right, I do prefer myself uncrisped.
Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me.
Yep, dodging sounds like a good idea.
Are you ready
Although
to get
I've
started?
found that, yeah, the enemy projectiles has a lot less homing if you're not locked on.
Get you ready for your next match.
I guess you can still dodge at that point.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
I think you might want to be using... Okay, I see. Ooh. That's gonna be. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that ice one is horrible. Ooh, hello there. Oh, I'm having this weird feeling that I don't. Oh god, yeah, okay. Okay, that was a lot of projectiles. I kept sort of waiting for the wave to end, but just sort of stopped ending, didn't it?
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I'm sure you won't mind if I take a moment to pass a message to Silver Phoenix. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare
I'm guessing the
in your
next one
match.
is the champion fight.
The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with Silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced.
I mean, I wasn't planning on throwing the fight anyway, but okay.
That is all. If you will
I
excuse
guess
me,
just a bit of
I have
extra
some people who
motivation.
need to be spoken to.
Ha! Well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
I want to throw the next fight just to see what happens. But next fight. Actually, oh no, it does heal me fully. Never mind. I was off to. I was gonna go off and heal up, but no. Okay, that's not a problem. Okay.
I want to hear what. Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions
Probably
of the
related to
arena,
the whole
you see?
betting silver part.
I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready,
Oh.
you'll be facing him instead of a normal match.
Right, yeah, completely normal traditional thing. Who did you originally see as my opponent?
I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild is involved, though.
Alright. I mean, yeah, I'll deal with the guild thug.
I'm certain it will be a small thing.
There's a bunch of
Just
questions there, but
finish it
none of them made sense. Like, why would the guild have a say? I don't know, because they run the whole
ready to
betting
get
ring situation,
started?
perhaps?
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Yes, no way this guy would have any say when the guild comes and push their power around. Is he a Lotus Assassin?
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired?
No. Serpent, okay.
Yes. But does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! We've all seen the flawless technique of the soaring star that is Silver Phoenix.
Yeah,
Now,
let's ignore the part where I got
to put these
like
aptly
10
demonstrated
fireballs to the face
skills
last round.
to the test.
Hey, am I gonna be facing
And
you?
so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle.
No, there's no
Have your
way.
silver handy to place your wagers. I give you evil and terror.
Right, yeah, he's just hyping up the crowd. Oh, really? A toad demon? Nothing more?
Storm Dragon!
You not?
Storm Dragon! Yeah! Mirabelle!
That's not good. Yeah, like, yeah. Why did I even bother?
Longsword.
Fuck me. Ah!
I need healing.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. I actually did die. I
thought you would be able to tackle that beast.
Possible or not, it was expected. Kailan is most displeased with your fighters and abilities.
If you had let me tell our rising star here what they'd be facing, things would have gone
I
differently.
mean, I got fucked over by trying the things I shouldn't try.
The serpent feels that this one has abilities far greater than your bronze trash. The fight was possible, foreknowledge or not.
I find it kind of hard to deal with the Toad Demon. Yeah, perhaps I lost on purpose. I don't appreciate someone suggesting I should win.
Were that the case, I would ensure that you did not live out the night. That would be most unprofitable for us both. I suggest that you face this demon again. We will make it part of the schedule. You win, you move on. You lose, you don't.
Look forward to rematch then.
Good. When you are ready.
I want to hear that. As you know,
Alright, let's try not to fuck up this time around. He's gonna have the whole introduction again.
Only in our empire can demons be harnessed.
Okay, no
for
cinematic this
sport.
time around. Oh, I find the demon really hard to read. The problem, in my opinion, with the demon is that he... Oh. Is that you can't... They don't get stun locked. But they don't get stun locked, and they're immune to range, most range attacks. Except for fucking Mirabelle, but I mean, Mirabelle has his own problems. Oh, he's just gonna take the cheap option, I think. Oh, maybe if I put... I could see...
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before.
Maybe if I put some points into the regular speed, I try to not do the heavy attack. Maybe I might actually be somewhat decent anyway. But yeah, I'll just prove my
No
skill.
one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast.
But yeah, the fact that demons doesn't get stunned and makes them kind of really awkward.
Has sealed the deal.
Everyone else can just sort of
That
stun lock
reminds
them.
me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
What?
He didn't say, and when I am. Go, speak.
The Lotus Assassins know all about the Guild and places like this. They choose to do nothing because organized crime polices itself.
I don't know you, but you're in here, so I know you're not common street trash. I hope for your sake that you have enough silver to warrant my time.
Yeah, I don't know if they keep you interested.
You've got style, girl. You're just fine in my... Sweet Poison Lynn's my name, and I trade in rarities of a magical nature. I guarantee I have something you need.
Alright, show me what they have to sell.
Magical enhancements and...
Right, okay, she says 1,000 cut style, which I'm not interested in all, because I don't like that. What was 2, what was 4? Ooh. Okay, not too shabby. That's absolutely interesting. Happy ending. Happy endings the courtesan. Really? That sure is a name, huh?
Aren't you a sight? I am Happy Endings, famed courtesan, and it is a pleasure to greet you. I really shouldn't talk long, however. I'm under an exclusive agreement with the proprietor of this place, and he gets such wild fancies. Better not to pique his interest by talking to a lovely lady such as yourself.
Alright then, in that case, this fella.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay.
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts. Sweet Poison, standing before you is Silver Phoenix, the one we discussed.
Your introductions are unnecessary, Cho. I know this one personally. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
Curious if she would have said something different if I hadn't talked to her before before having this conversation. Alright, go ahead and tell me what you have to say.
Crimson Kana's rise to Brown's division champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
She's a fool if she thinks something this large would not be corrupt.
This place is not corrupt so much as open to interpretation.
Right, completely different.
The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
So I do remember Hapless Han did say, I think it was said that mentioned that Kana was offering her swords or like teaching her style to whoever managed to beat her. So I'm assuming if you beat her without the poison, you get to learn that style. So I think it's a new sword. If you do, you get perhaps target points, and it's gonna be an easy fight.
I would say you would be unable to lose this match unless you were to drop dead yourself. What could be easier? When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly
I also
half
get
of
less
your winnings
cash,
from
okay.
defeating Kana.
Yeah, that's too much silver for something I could do on my own.
If you're that sure, why are we still talking? You want to cheat for the thrills?
No, forget about lowering the cost.
Do you want to go ahead with this or not?
I don't. It's not about honor, but okay.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring us...
If you're set on this course, consider telling the Sword Mistress what you have done. That way, at least someone will appreciate your refusing such a ripe opportunity.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
What? Word is that Kana's blade will cross with yours next time you're out there. She's undefeated, you know.
Right, I did take a defeat on the way up, I didn't I? Yeah. It's not the people
You're already
here.
past me. Now that you're a real fighter, the others will likely open up about themselves if you ask. I know a little about Soldier, if you want to hear my take on him.
How about Kana?
I really respect Kana. She's undefeated, did you know? Made it all the way to Bronze Division champion without a loss.
You get a little bit fucked about with a
I know
demon,
she's
but
from the
okay.
prosperous East, but for an Easterner, she's very reserved. Easily the most disciplined of us all.
A little bit fucked by the
She's
demon.
going to teach her style to the first person who can best
But
her
yeah,
in the arena.
that's
People have been
what I was
really
really
excited
after.
about that because her sword is so deadly.
An improved sword style.
It's always
That's why that is why I did refuse the poison. Like forming crossing paths with you, you and I both rose quickly through the ranks. The true test will be in which of us falls and how we handle it. Yeah, I should warn you, Luggage Show is trying to eliminate you. Have become such a thorn in the serpent's side? How do you know this? Yeah, if you don't believe me, you can take your chances for all I care. A very little game by telling me this, so I believe you. I become more trouble than I'm worth. You do not operate so overtly in the rest of the city. I wonder if the organization condones such actions. Just musings are useless. Why have you told me this? Because I expect a reward from you? No. We're the opponent. Villainous mule, but I think you deserve more than just thanks. I've long promised that I would train anyone to defeat me. My skills with the sword are imperfect, but there are things I can teach you that no other could. Should you emerge the victor of our fight, I'll train you in some of my more advanced techniques. They've shown the purity of spirit to wield a weapon with the required precision. That is indeed a good reward. A warrior knows that training is more valuable than silver. I did get some good guy points for that, yeah. I figured, but oh well. Burning quite a lot. Still burning, but I think I've jumped up quite a bit more than I had hoped for. I don't know if I'm ever going to get all the way to the bottom.
I want to hear that you're... What?
I am indeed ready.
Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the Bronze Division for your last match. Now it's time.
It's going to be pretty much like sword against sword here.
Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations?
It'll tap with lightning and then swordy.
Excellent. Follow me.
Silver Phoenix stands to take control of the Bronze Division from Crimson Kana.
What's have my gun out? That's awkward.
Yeah, Storm Dragon. Longsword. Spirit Storm Dragon.
Oh, that's not a little combo right there.
Storm Dragon. Longsword.
Just stun and hit. Stun and hit. Here we go. Very honorable fighting way.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter
I have indeed heard.
her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Oh, I wonder if I hadn't told her. I wouldn't have gotten good guy points. The crowd loved that fight. You also make sure a little money there for us, for me.
Come now, the arena works on a strictly regenicated payment system for the fights. There's no way I can give you extra.
Yeah, it reminds me a little bit as well. I think plenty of games have like a fight, oh, you just go to a specific place and just fight and fight and fight. Yeah, I make it easier to fill seats. That means nothing to you?
I mean no offense. It's just, I see your point. Here, take this and don't tell the others. Now that's...
Well, they definitely heard.
When you want...
On style. I've been thinking since our match. I come to this place seeking honor. I feel that many victories have all been hollow. I think, yes, it is time for me to leave again and seek other challenges. Are you running away from your defeat? Just as you wish. I'm simply tired of this place. More specifically, I'm tired of dealing with the machinations of the guild. I think I shall return to the prosperous east and continue my studies. But first, I am sworn to teach my secrets of my style to anyone who can beat me. Let me instruct you. Since you told me the serpent's plan, I'll teach you a more advanced... Oh! So, if you don't tell her, you just get the technique, but if you tell her, you get like an improved technique. Oh. The key is balance and form. Your motion must be swift but precise. Well done. You'll learn very quickly. One thing bothers me about your moves, though. Throughout the fight, I felt as if there was some opening in your defense. Why wouldn't you exploit that opening? What I sensed was that some opening a guard. What I sensed was some opening a guard. I cannot name it and could not find it leading me to believe it was a brilliant gambit. The method traps your opponent into hunting for a weakness they'll never find. You speak to your master about this. For now, you're deadly enough. Yeah, others have mentioned this. Should I be concerned? Was it a perfectly laid trap, not a weakness? Your master was truly skilled to monster a trap into your very being. It's odd he never mentioned it to you. Sometimes the best master dare not trust the student with the deepest mysteries. Certain lessons can only be learned if one discovers them for oneself. I hope you fare well. I turn my eyes to the east, where a new challenge awaits me, by the ocean. You received Crimson Tears. Dun dun dun. It didn't say style. Not style. Technique? No? Oh, there it is. What? Oh, really? I thought that was just gonna replace Fortune's favorite. They're both like sword styles. Oh, I see. Double saber is a different... Really? Double saber is a different style than... Longsword style? Okay. Interesting. Each attack in this style consumes very little focus compared to Fortune's favorite. Each attack in this style consumes no focus. I'm going to just look up at least the styles, because the problem is I have to invest a lot of points into the styles to make them good. Then the game just goes and yeah, has a different style to completely replace what you already have. Okay, so yeah, okay, weapon size you have double axes, double sabers, firearms, improvised weapons, twin hams. What the fuck? And longsword and staff. So okay, so longsword's a different one. Okay, so the dual saber style. This weapon is the only time I can actually get it. Okay. Hmm. Not sure. I think I might stick to the longsword style. Fuck me, some of these websites just like fucking. Like, it's one thing to just have an ungodly amount of ads. Okay, like I don't like it, but kind of sort of used it. What I really hate about websites is when they load the ads in later, so everything just jumps all over the place. Right. I'm thinking of sticking with the longsword just because I've invested so many points in it already. But you know what? Let me just test out how it feels to fight with the other one. Just go ahead and save. It would be dishonest not to put a certain amount of points into this one as well, though. Go ahead, Crimson Tea. What do I have? Yes, I'm thinking if I put like the same amount of points in. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Yeah, I would just to get this new weapon back up to the same level, I would spend all my remaining style points.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're... Remember, soldier...
Dogs nipping at my...
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, a demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. This is indeed an honor.
Another demon, okay. Is it a horse demon again?
Will the demon rend flesh from bone?
No, this
or will
one
a
I think
lone
is a lot easier to deal
warrior
with.
prove stronger.
Double sabers.
Oh, that was close. Can you please fuck off with that?
Another demon falls. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. Oh!
I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna repeat this right a little bit, just get a bit better impression here. Do you think I think I also forgot to use
the...
How think you're sticking to the sword? To the sword, yeah. Long sword specifically.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone
I would like to
warrior
fight.
prove stronger?
I'd like to fight like a regular human fight opponents as well. Oh, interesting. The game remembers which ops I had on last time. This one is a lot quicker. It does have a bit of a. It is. I'm not saying it is very much just attack straight in front. One thing I really like about longsword is just how much range it has to the sides. Doesn't feel that great as like in a single opponent either.
Longsword. I need heal.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the longsword. So what is the deal with demons? Like, they don't get stunned. They're immune to anything ranged you have, except perhaps the Mirabelle. They're just generally just a massive pain to deal with. Oh. For some reason the game has decided to lose. Oh, it's when I load and save it can get fucked up. The game lost capturing of the mouse again. Oh, he wants to talk to me now. Apparently there is a person somewhere in town that I can talk to that's able to give me a better longsword. You want that? I've been looking for that. I guess it's got to be in the one place I haven't looked yet at the school. A quest over there as well now. Oh. Yes, I mean, okay, I mean, that makes sense, like, as you progress the story and do things, it unlocks more people and quests all around the place.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
I mean, if I'm not going to use that weapon, I'm
Quiet,
content to
you
just go back
worms.
next up to poison
We're here to
anyway.
look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
But yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that if I have a save that's in the spot. That's a bit far back. Yeah, I'm liking it pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. So at this point, yeah. Same level. How far back is that? I mean, it's like back at the flyer. I mean, it's definitely like it is very how do you put it? Oh god, everything just shut down. It is like, if you like Knights of the Old Republic, I think there's a good chance you might like this as well.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Yeah. It definitely feels like the structure of things feels a lot like Knights of the Old Republic. The main difference would again be the combat feels very different. When I say it feels like Knights of the Old Republic, I'm specifically talking about like the dialogue. Yeah, it is all the way back here. Like the dialogue choices and like the good evil stuff feels very similar. I have to read all the fights. I do think I want to do that.
I'm not really... Don't.
Yeah, it is. It is very BioWare, yeah.
What?
What do you...
So we're just gonna get through this stuff quickly-ish. I mean, that's something like good and bad. Good and bad. If you're on the bad side, I'm talking about stuff like the... Like you have that good evil choice thing going on, which is not great always. Because there's no like there's no benefit of being like in the middle. It's like you want to go as hard as you can on either good or bad side.
Crave the flesh
All
of
about
man.
these fuckers, okay. But yeah, the longsword has this Where is that stupidly long range around it? It's just, yeah. The air effect in the longsword. Yeah, sticking with the longsword is definitely gonna be the right choice because it has. I've forgotten just how much air effect the longsword has.
That was a good. The arena floor will.
Oh, this one again, and also of course, it has a bit better range, I think, as well. I think the dual swords could be a little bit, like a bit more speed to them, perhaps. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Okay, there's some aim. I thought there were static directions. Oh god, I'm just getting my fucking face buster in there. It actually did. That went actually quite a bit better than last time. But yeah, I'm just gonna redo a couple of choices. A couple of choices. I'll do one choice. Choice Ravager waits at the top of the gold division. Can I skip this? I think I can skip it later on.
Many are... And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your
Gotta love that they implemented a system that lets you skip dialogue. Except when there's some kind of animation you want to play as part of the dialogue.
Manly wave. Storm dragon.
It's immune to that, yeah, that's what I figured.
Storm
I think we immune to this as well, alright. I'm trying to remember what the demons are immune to.
Longsword. Focus. Focus.
Yo, I keep forgetting to use the... I keep forgetting to use the focus for slowdown.
That was an exception. No.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to use this focus for slowdown. That does make the demons a lot easier to deal with, at least as long as you don't run out.
The Lotus Assassins know all about the guild and places like...
Before you face Kana. Fortunately for you, this is Sweet Poison Lynn, a master of the toxic.
Right. Let's see if she still says she recognizes me.
Sweet Poison, standing before...
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, interesting.
I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially
that
very
specific line right there is slightly different if you talked to her before talking to the serpent. Talking to you. So before starting this conversation. Yeah, I don't like this tone of this officer of yours taking.
Not even if it offers you a chance at the Bronze Division Championship?
I mean, she's gonna go down quickly no matter what you do.
Crimson Kana's rise to Bronze Division. She believes that the serpent and
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extreme... I would say you would be unable... When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt...
If you accept the guild...
Yeah, I'm not paying in silver.
If you're that sure, why are we still talking?
You want to cheat for trails? Yeah. How big are the bets in this match? Can you afford to leave me to chance?
You're going to make this difficult unless I make this easy, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Exactly, yeah.
Fine. Only 1/4 of your winnings will be deducted if you
accept. Oh, a quarter still? Fuck off with that.
Will you go ahead with this? Do you have...
You know... Okay, sure. Let's poison her.
Excellent. Your payment will be reduced for...
I'm doing this for the evil point, not for
I'm sure Kui knows better than to ask too many questions.
Kana will prove an easy foe under the influence of my concoction.
Do not simply wait her out. Our business is...
I mean, she's an easy opponent no matter what I do. The demon is much harder.
I want to hear that. Until the guild stepped in,
I'm curious if this lady becomes...
Silver Phoenix stands to take control of the Bronze Division.
I'm curious if Crimson Kana still gives you the sword training. Assuming not.
Storm dragon. Longsword.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, it is stupidly easy, huh? Oh, yeah,
Kana's winning streak has been
that
broken.
was stupidly easy.
Dr. An has already pronounced the poor girl
Oh, she's dead, okay.
The doctor wouldn't say what killed her, though. I suspect a weakness of the heart or some such.
Yeah, some such.
It will not look good that she collapsed when fighting you, but your record has been strong enough to both avoid and pervert suspicion.
Yeah, I think it was worth some extra silver, don't you?
Come now, the arena work.
I'll make it easy to fill the seats.
I mean no offense. It's just now that When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
Yo, save that. Let's have a fight with...
The Bronze Division champ. Remember, soldiers the champ.
Dogs.
What?
So I'll fight with this next team as
Now
well.
that you are champion of the Bronze Division. This.
Oh, I should probably keep my sword, but oh well.
Will the demon
Okay,
red
my sword a
flesh
little
from
bit, but
bone,
well.
or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Right, again, remember, focus makes things easier.
Focus.
At least if you're not a freaking idiot.
Focus. Focus.
Remember, guys, focus. It does make the demon fights bearable, though.
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite.
What?
You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it.
I've never been anything but polite. I don't appreciate this insinuation.
The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this
A lot of
meeting.
the game actually acknowledges the fact that I have a companion with me at all times, and that is, that is not necessarily usual.
We should have told you that Kylon will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
Yeah.
Be sure to come out ahead of whatever deal he offers you. I'll be with the others if you need me.
Oh, oh no, don't drop me in. Fuck, I should switch my gems around. Please don't put me directly into the conversation.
It is vital
Fuck.
that we talk a moment.
I want to switch on
You
gems.
handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding
I want to put on my
experience
talkie
for
gems.
us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a smart young woman. Smart enough to know that you will get much further as my friend than my foe. You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
Right. Yeah, what if I think I'm the one who should be directing the events around here?
Then you live in an amusing fantasy. Do say hello to the fox spirits and the twin dragons of heaven for me, when you have them over for tea, that is. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about
Yeah,
us.
he did.
if you
He did,
didn't already
he did mention
know.
you guys a little bit, yeah.
Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
Are you suggesting that I join?
I am suggesting that we align our goals for a time, an arrangement that could benefit us both.
I do like a friend with benefits.
The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his
Oh yeah,
death,
he didn't put
a
up much.
new
He
leader
didn't
must
put
be
up much
chosen.
challenge.
I intend to replace him in that role, and I need
Oh,
good
Gao's part of the guild.
people
Okay,
to back me.
It makes sense. You want to be a pirate backing slave trader with an arrogant dog of a son?
You knew him, yet you aren't associated with our organization. The logical conclusion is that you are his killer.
I mean, are you gonna tattle on me?
If you are the one who killed Gao,
That's what I
then I
thought.
owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full.
Ah.
There is the matter,
Yeah, lots of
however,
assassins
of
would probably
your
not like
friend,
to learn that I was
Whirlwind.
there.
I'm sure you know that
Or
he
they
was
would
one of
love
the
to
fighters here
know that I
when
was
he
there.
left the arena. But do you know why?
I mean, I expect he killed someone he shouldn't have.
How perceptive of you. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
Yeah, that does seem to be in line with the Black Whirlwind, yeah.
We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging
Oh.
Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion.
Raging Ox is his brother, okay.
You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed.
Definitely want
that's
to
a
chat with that.
distinct
Chat with Black
possibility.
Whirlwind about that.
To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
Right, I'm interested. What are you proposing?
An amicable arrangement, one that will benefit both of us.
You keep saying that. I haven't heard what
You see,
I haven't
what is
heard
that
any of
noise?
this. I haven't heard what the actual offer is yet.
Hey, you can't.
That's Black Whirlwind, yep. Oof. Did he break one of the doors by just pushing it open?
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
That seemed friendly.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Oh, down in the pits, okay. Wait, the loading screen said demons are not uncommon in fighting arena, yet they also said
Look,
my
you
fight
can't
against them was the
trust
first
Kylo.
time they were introduced.
I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail.
Oh, okay.
Storm Crack! Longsword! Storm Dragon! Longsword!
Oh god, the Storm Dragon style is just really stupid, huh? And a little bit of corner fun. Everyone loves that.
He fought like a monster for a little.
Who doesn't love a little bit of stun locking? I mean, everyone's small to you.
Good point, but he was particularly plucky. It's nice when they stick around longer so you can practice your moves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all.
What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there, and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then.
More secrets?
Some things are best kept a secret, and I tried to warn you. This is the last time, I promise. My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
Ooh. Some twists here. Yeah, how can you discuss this so calmly?
I've killed hundreds, thousands of men. Death has no hold over me. Even my brother's death. Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first, and when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. I'm sure you know all about that. What with the Kana thing and all. I knew what was happening as soon as I saw her sway, but that's another secret I'm keeping. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
That must have made things awkward.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was, convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
Right.
Kylon just stood there,
Then...
smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned.
Probably would have been better off if you killed him, but oh well.
After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
He truly is a serpent, isn't he?
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's his business.
Joe's death just put you on the Serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him.
Right, yeah. Us killing his
go.
second-hand man is probably not gonna put us in his good graces, is it? Did you get a new gem for that? Strong... Okay. Plus intimidation minus the charm and intuition. There's a +2 total. Protect the Low One was an enforcer for an open secret society that offered protection to merchants and citizens throughout the Empire. In return for regular payments, the surprising number of accidents that occurred were greatly reduced. Coincidentally, these accidents often occurred in the presence of Protected Low One, and he became more persuasive in getting more business for his organization. As his star rose, so did his tastes. His penchant for gaudy jewelry eventually led to his led to his acquiring this gem, and at the time of his death at the hands of a crowd of angry merchants, some of his skill were imprinted on it. Huh. I had both of those equipped in fighting as well. If we can take them off. Alright, I think that is going to be it for tonight. I've done what I wanted to do in the arena for just now. I think next time we're going to start by doing the blackmailing stuff for the Inquisition. And then we're going to head up to the school and try to see what's up there. But yeah, Jade Empire. Oh, hello there. Oh, new main menu. Nice. Oops, did I Right. Let's see. I will be back tomorrow. As I said, we're gonna be playing some more of this. Gonna keep on keeping on. Murdering and Daniel, or Waithe and Daniel being a bit of a dick to everyone. Let's see if there's anyone online that I can drop you all off with, though. It's still going, huh? Yeah, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for staying here. And I will... I don't know how much longer it's going to keep going, but I'm going to drop you off with Profound Bandits, just doing like a bunch of viewer games. We'll be playing Omicron. And yeah, have a good night, everyone.